says, I was at a school in California that tried to do a uniform policy. They're pretty rare here in the US for the most part, I think. Outside of like some religious schools and like some like private schools, I guess. Never had a uniform, but you would have loved it. I know that this is like an uninformed take or whatever, but like I'm inclined to think that with my absolute lack of fashion sense, he says holding up his no oh bother Winnie the Pooh t-shirt as a 38-year-old man, that I I feel like I would have done better in a uniform environment. Not that I necessarily would have liked it more, but that I would have done better there. Hey, Zago's on a 10 stream streak, something that scientists have not been able to figure out like what to do. Delicious says, you have amazing fashion that signifies exactly how people feel. I don't know exactly what that means, but I do know it's meant as a compliment, and I do appreciate that. Oh, hang on. A hype train is incoming. Does anyone know? I didn't want to mention it because I didn't want to like trick Demolition into gifting subs, which he's done anyway. But like when I started the stream, it told me that like you could like sub to this stream for drops, and I don't think I've ever deliberately enabled drops on my stream because I think they're normally tied to specific games, and I don't play games people are interested in. I play Princess Peach Showtime. Letter says that looks like a tea turtle, one of my favorite brands. Yes, and also same. It's actually been a long time since I've got a new tea turtle t-shirt, which I was thinking about today. Mostly when looking through the shirts I had and being like, I should get rid of some of these. Hey, I wonder what tea turtle has now. Like the thought process was not good or logical. What are drops? I don't know. That's kind of what I'm trying to get at. I don't know what the drops would be. I don't know what you get. Like you get cool emotes and you get, I don't know, you can have one of these if you sub that, like all of that works, but like I don't know what, it's just like you can get drops. I'm like, okay, would that be? Also, hi letters, hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's do a proper intro, I guess. I don't know. Holy light lovers, it's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. Hello and welcome. Demolition is gifted subs again. Everyone do emotes at Demolition. I don't know, dealer's choice. We've got a bunch of them. Trying to understand why you're keeping track of the number of times you watched a streamer in a row. So, I think it's possible that you accrue channel points at a slightly higher slash faster rate if you're on a watch streak, but then they also like broke the watch streak this year. I don't know. Like that's the only thing that I think I'm aware of that's really affected by the streak. I mean, at the very least, it looks like it's awarding people like a small sum of bonus channel points for hitting the streak. Get more per sub, that I know. Watch streak, I thought that was true. And bit gifting. Really, bit gifting? That sounds like something the kids are into that I don't want to explain to my mom. It's not, and I probably would explain it to my mom anyway, because she's cool like that. But it would deal her psychic damage nonetheless. Those I need it. Birthday command ain't free. That's true. That definitely is true. Anyway, says, depending on the game, you could get free stuff. So, I guess let me be clear about this. I made this distinction, but not super clearly. Like, I'm aware of the concept of, like, getting drops from watching a streamer. But to my knowledge, yes, they are typically associated with, like, a specific game. So, like, if you were playing, God, I don't know. I don't play any games that do this. Like, Call of Duty or something. Then, you know, like, maybe you'd get, like, a loot box of weapon skins or something. So like, but like, I'm doing nothing. I mean, is it because I went live with Princess Peach? Is there a Princess Peach drop? What is that? Mushing gifted 100 bits as well. This might give me some with a new week or month. I mean, best luck. Larry says, I've been streaming for years and I feel like I know less about how Twitch works than years ago. Honestly, like, I would agree with that. And, like, not even in, like, a cheeky way. Like, there was a point where it felt like all the things that changed with Twitch were, like, big enough news in the Twitch sphere that, like, you could keep up with them. But, like, now I feel like whether it's, like, the change of ownership from years ago or, like, a change of management that I think happened more recently or just chaos theory or something, it's like a bunch of stuff just happens in secret and then, like, Demolition will tell me what's different or why. It's usually Demolition because he knows the most about Twitch of anyone who doesn't work for it, I think. Certainly of anyone I know. Drops are usually a unique cosmetic item you can get only from Twitch, right? But, like, so what I would like to understand, and I know you all are trying to help me, and I think this is my communication issue, but, like, what I want to understand is what would it be? Because we're playing Princess Peach Showtime. Listen, we're playing Princess Peach Showtime. Those of you who got here early know that I put on AI Somnium Files music, and I'll explain why that is. But we're playing Princess Peach Showtime, and so the game category is that. Hang on, we've got a hype chest. Oh, fantastic! We have a clapping penguin. That's very good. But so, like, is there, like, a cosmetic item for Twitch that's related to Princess Peach? Like, I don't think Princess Peach itself, the game, not the character, I don't think it has external cosmetic items. Maybe we're getting old. I'm definitely getting old. I have literally dedicated time out of my week to trying to, like, position my back in a specific way so it'll stop hurting. That's some old man stuff right there. Literally the other day, Katana was like, "Hey, what are you doing tonight?" And I'm like, "Well, I played like an hour of Pokemon ZA, and then I felt like I needed to, like, literally just lie down and try to position myself really specifically, because that's how many years old I am." Bit sharing. Did Twitch make it so viewers can give bits to each other? Yeah, no, I'm with letters. Twitch doesn't make sense to me anymore. I think I am too old. I think that is true. I got a sad cat that looks kind of like the cat that's been spending a lot of time in my backyard lately. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say that I've had a whole lot going on this week to tell any particularly interesting stories, which is frankly, like, refreshing. It's been a heck of a year. On their drop page, it looks like it's with Marvel Rivals. So then I'm gonna extrapolate with the limited knowledge that I have that Twitch is trying to promote Marvel Rivals and it has something to do with them adding, like, Gambit and or Rogue. I don't remember where, but I've seen commercials for this. Yeah, okay. I can accept this as an answer. I don't know why. I think that was this week? Dude, I don't know. Oh, it's something else? Is it? Do we have an answer? Is it just gonna be 6-7 again? Oh god, I was so mad. I was watching Survivor this week, and this is for basically no one but my mom, who's in chat. Hi, Mom. I was watching Survivor this week, and it was really clear that, like, some, like, younger, like, Gen Z or, like, Gen Alpha or something, uh, like, was trying to sneak one past the executive producers and get a 6-7 reference, like, into the final cut, and they succeeded. And it's just so annoying. Like, there were, like, two people in this tribe who were, like, basically the swing votes to figure out who got eliminated, and, like, basically the producers somehow got them to, like, frame it as they were weighing their options and they were doing sort of, like, gesturing with one hand and then the other as if weighing on a pair of scales. But as has been explained to me by resident teacher in chat, Sarah Rocks Aqua, that this has been co-opted as some like bizarre part of the 6-7 meme and is like not cool. um and so like it was like really forced. It wasn't like natural to the conversations that were happening, and I saw it and I was just like, oh, for God's sake. Like I know just enough to know that this is a problem. It's like when you play like Call of Cthulhu and like the first time you have like a horrible eldritch experience, it like gives you like the most minuscule chance of like understanding any eldritch thing for the rest of time. uh Finally sees your suit. Oh, that's very exciting. Congrats on that, Neko. Oh, and you have the big eating emote. It feels like that one's from a while ago. I don't know. Zacula says, "What is 6-7?" I mean, just go to the Discord. People have been trying to explain it to each other in the Discord for like weeks, and I think it was Demolition linked a fairly comprehensive one. But like, here's the problem that I have with it is like there are a lot of memes and jokes and culture that are outside of my frame of reference, and then I get an explanation and I'm like, maybe I personally don't find that funny, but I both get it and I get why it would be funny to someone who isn't me. 6-7 isn't that. It's not that. Even when you have an explanation of it, you're like, no, but like why? Like why would anyone care? And what about it is funny or interesting? And that I have thus far failed to get a satisfying answer to. No, the 40, I saw the same comic that you linked, Demolition. The 6x7 42 comic is trying to it's trying to make a false equivalency that 6x7 is fun and interesting the way that 42, being the answer to the life, the universe, and everything in the Hitchhiker's Guide, is funny to like nerds of a certain age. It's not that's not part of it. If you ask anyone who actually thinks 6-7 is funny, like if 42 is part of it, I think you get 100% fail rate. The whole purpose of brain rot. Yeah, I mean, it's like brain rot feels at times like it is a reductive way of talking about culture that us olds don't understand, says the guy who really should be sitting up in his chair because of his back. um but like I gotta tell you, I like if anything has ever convinced me that brain rot is a genuine real thing that we need to consider as part of the modern internet culture, it's 6-7. It's not good. You're being stupid for stupid's sake and watching the chaos and laughing. The thing is, I know that's right, Sarah, but here's the problem with that, and I know that you all are the choir, but I'm gonna say it anyway for whoever's in the back. That's how you end up electing the current administration in the United States. The people who have made 2025 such a super bad time for human beings, is by thinking that there is more value in like chaos and frustration and like annoying other people than there is in making the world a better place. Like I says, I don't mind laughing about some stupid things. I just don't understand 6-7 on any level. But that's kind of the distinction as far as we collectively seem to understand it, which is that like the point is to be stupid. Like it's fun to laugh at a stupid joke, like when someone makes a pun that you know is like really low hanging fruit and you still appreciate it. Like that's I have no problem with laughing at that. That's totally fine. But like the sole point of 6-7 is the stupidity. There's no level on which it's like a funny joke. There isn't. It's like portal facing another portal. It's just like endless falling. Speaking of this, having the mayor meeting today was insane. I only saw a little clip of it. It doesn't make any sense. It's kind of like you're part of the in group if you are laughing, and you're part of the old if you are confused. But like, here's the thing about that though, uh, Sarah, is that like that's just always true. Like that's just what it's like for the youths to have their own meme and language and references. Like that's just always going to be true. Again, the distinction seems to be that there's nothing behind the eyes, man. There was stuff like that when we were kids, dumb stuff that didn't mean anything. I mean, I'm like that. I'm sure that's true to some extent. But can you give me an example that's as bad as 6-7? Like, I would genuinely love to hear it. Like, not being facetious. I would love to have some context that felt valid. I do feel like even if you have it, okay, like this does prove my point. Because you might be on it with the game, but I've always thought that the game was stupid and failed to care about it or appreciate it in any way. So, like, to me, that's equally bad, but also I never thought that was funny either. It is, I mean, literally, I think today I saw the game meme and I was like, I cannot believe that that's still going. Just as kids today will see 6-7 in 6 to 7 years. No, but like again, I'm saying that like okay, I guess here's what I'm saying. I've always been old. I'm gonna own that. I've just always been old. Like the contradiction in my existence, well, there are many. People always seem baffled by me, even though I genuinely don't know that I'm all that complex of a person. But like I have always been like an old person who cares for like following the rules and order and like discipline and things like that. Like like I've been a super weird old man since I was like 7 years old. Don't nobody say anything. Yeah, old soul. I have been called old soul, but I'm not sure that everyone knows what an old soul is anymore because 6-7 is making everyone dumber by its existence. Um, but like at the same time, like I gotta have my Squirtles. It's always a little bit weird having the parade of contractors come into my house and then like they have to like walk past all the Squirtles and like not say anything. Like I don't know what these people think when they leave. So this is me in a nursing home talking to my Gen Omega care nurse. Like you just lost the game, and he's like, uh-huh, I sure did. Let's get you some Jello. I mean, it sounds like a brighter future than what I anticipate. You are not now, nor were you at 7. Super weird. I'm gonna have to call false on that one. That's I've always been weird forever. There is not a single age of like I was probably weird as like a newborn baby to be honest with you. I'm not a normal person and I never have been. And I also said stuff like the impossible quiz. Yeah, I mean, I don't like you're right in that that's like the same ballpark, but I don't think the impossible quiz was like nearly as bad. Badger mushroom is just funny. Like so again, I would equate that more to the like it's fun to laugh at stupid things, but like there's still like I mean like there's still sort of like a fun tune and a colorful animation to go with Badger Mushroom. Like there's something to like about it. And random humor is a phase that I think every generation goes through, but like I just think that 6-7 is just like a cut below. Newborns are just weird. I think they look like you boiled a potato with skin on. You okay, Zacula? How you doing? Has it been too long since you've been able to watch one of these streams? You are not a normal person. You're an awesome person. Well, I appreciate that, but you did also give birth to me, and I think that you would be obliged to make me seem good. And at the very least, I know it's true that you would say that regardless. I'm good. Work has been busy and I'm a bit tired. Okay, good. Glad to hear most of that. That's mostly a positive sentiment. The one thing that I did want to bring up briefly, which is fine because somehow we've been talking about this for a really long time. But I think it's a far less humorous version of being rickrolled. See, I'm hot take McGramps over here on rickrolls, where like I think I think that's funny mainly because it's just I think that Never Gonna Give You Up is just a good song. I get that no song will make everyone happy other than Sandstorm by Darude, objectively the best song ever made. Um, but like in some ways I do think that's kind of similar where like the idea of rickrolling someone is just that it made some people irrationally mad and it was sort of like an in-group out-group thing. But like I don't know, like there's even something just like weirdly vaguely sinister I think about the reactions I've seen to like people who like quote unquote get the 6-7 thing as opposed to people who got the rickroll thing. Like I feel like there's a subtext of malice to it that like I just don't think helps when it already isn't funny or interesting. Um but yeah, the thing I wanted to talk about, and is a refreshing change of pace from this, and the next one of you who says anything about 6-7 is timed out for 10 minutes. Uh, have you all heard about Pluribus? Because I didn't make time to watch it until this week. So I watched like the first 3 episodes of Pluribus. It's a new sci-fi show. Um, and it stars Ray Seahorn, who is famously played the major character on Better Call Saul. Excellent actress. Um, Unbelievably interesting show. Uh, I don't want to spoil like by the end of the first episode you know what's going on, but I still don't want to spoil it because they have a particular way that they want to tell you what's going on in that show. It's billed as sci-fi, so like you know that much going into it. What I want to tell you about it, my like spoiler-free pitch to you on to watch it, other than the fact that I just think it's really good and that I think that actress is amazing, is that it is one of the scariest shows I've maybe ever seen. And it's also one of the funniest shows I've seen in a long time. And it is usually both of those things at the same time. There's just, I am not sure that another thing like that exists. It's really good. I like it a lot. I recommend it. Um, like I figured I would like it, but I'm like immediately obsessed with it. Like 30 minutes into the first one or something, I was like, oh no. It's called Pluribus. I think it's spelled with a one in it, but I think if you look up Pluribus TV show, you'll get there. Watching daytime to avoid nightmares scary? No, no. I'll be clear about this. It is not like a grisly, gruesome type of scary. It's a very like psychological, like unsettling kind of scary, the likes of which I've rarely seen. Psycho says nothing will get me interested in something quite like a Vasco recommendation, with the exception of Star Trek. I mean, Star Trek is really good. It's not for everyone, but what is for basically no one is new Star Trek. Don't watch new Star Trek. Only watch old Star Trek. And that's any Star Trek from before Enterprise. Allegedly, Enterprise got good in the later seasons, and I'm so desperate I might finally try to watch through it or something, but like, it sounds Severance-y. It's Severance-y, and I like Severance, but I love Pluribus. I love Pluribus. Yeah, like, I have not committed to watching every Apple TV show, but like they are one of the few remaining like genuine prestige brands in television. They are pretty reliable in terms of quality. I don't know. Voyager is hit or miss. I think it's overhated. I definitely don't think it's like the best of all Star Trek, but like it's streets ahead of like Discovery. Ugh. Or honestly, even like if you aggregate like what Strange New Worlds currently is, I would say Voyager is better than that. I would rather watch an average Voyager episode knowing that an average episode is relatively mediocre in terms of Star Trek than like take a shot at like some of the genuinely infuriating plot contrivances of Strange New Worlds. Um just don't want to get into another show and then have the whole okay, now wait 2 to 3 years for a new season idiot. I mean, Zacula, have fun ever watching television. Like they've ruined the concept of television. Like it's just they're like made streaming as an alternative to cable, and then they made streaming into cable, and then they made cable worse because they're like, okay, what if you like paid for every channel individually, but we also only like produced a new show every like 2 years, every like 1.6 years or whatever. Um, yeah, everything will get worse and you will pay more for it. I mean, I'm like slowly actually doing the thing that I should be doing, which is like I'm like canceling services I'm not actively watching a thing on and like planning to reactivate them only when and if I need them. Just watched a YouTube video about how TV is ruined by spacing out seasons. I mean, I don't think it's like a secret, but I am intrigued that you like found something that's covering it. I've been watching a lot of like YouTube video essays, but mostly about like obscure Japanese games I would never be able to play even if I wanted to and wouldn't because they're punishingly awkward or difficult. Um, the only two streamer subscriptions I keep permanently are Crunchyroll and Showtime. You know, I've never had a Crunchyroll subscription. I probably should rotate it sometimes. Like, I'm sure that there's like a bunch of stuff that I would like to watch on Crunchyroll since I've never had it. Is Shutter that good? I had people recommend it to me like shortly after it came out. Horror largely isn't my thing, which is weird because I don't. It would take too long to go into why that's weird. Um, Briefly used Crunchyroll before it required an account to be on it. Well, okay, that's fair. I've watched some things on Crunchyroll when there was still a period of time when you could like watch with ads. Like I watched some things on that. Like I watched like most of, but didn't manage to finish Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains before the business model changed. Uh, Shutter is part of the Philo subscription? Is it? I thought it was like a separate streaming service. Yeah, I'm literally gonna check that right now. This is a good use of time while I'm live. No, that's fun. I got logged out of Philo on my own phone. Not doing that. That's too annoying. I won't do it now. When and how did that happen? Didn't I use it like a week ago? God, I've had so many like devices like log me out of stuff lately. I'm very annoyed by how thirsty Windows is to get you to like buy a whole entire new computer so that they can like force you to use Windows 11 and then presumably have everything powered by AI because dystopia now. Thank you for 100 more bits, Demolition. Thank you. I'll have to look into that. That's interesting though. Because like I did not understand that to be a thing. Anyway, so Prison Beach Showtime is a short game, from what I understand, but it's not so short that I should keep ranting about the youths and how back in my day we would watch television on the big rotating aerial atop our Pennsylvania home. We had this device, the likes of which I've never seen anywhere else on Earth. That's probably some fancy solution my dad cooked up for like an analog problem of like we had like a little dial in the house that we would rotate to make the antenna on top of our house rotate to get better signal reception on like analog aerial TV. And I've never heard of another person having this. It's one of those things that seemed super normal when I was a kid, and then at some point I realized like no one knows what that is. I don't know what the password game is. I don't know what that is. But I do know a thing or two about Princess Peach Showtime. And that's about the extent of what I know about Princess Peach Showtime. So before we begin, let me say this. Um, so those of you who were here at the very start of the stream know that in chat I was explaining that I put on the No Sleep for Kaname Date music for our hold pattern because when I tried to load up Princess Peach to like fix the audio, I learned two important things. One, and this one's fun, people will love this. Um, there is no in-game audio setting on a game that was released in 2024. It is a console game that has no audio settings baked into the video game at all. I need to show you the options menu. It's one of the most insane things I've ever seen in like a AAA video game. The other thing is that it doesn't also have like a title screen, and it's technically an exaggeration because what I learned is when you start the game, it immediately dumps you into a cutscene, and that cutscene takes you to like a hub world, and if you close the game and then reopen it, there's like a single screen that like you just hit one button and it takes you back to the hub world. But there's no like most video games in, I mean, again, this came out last year, but like by 2024, most video games like had a home screen that usually had something like new game continue, like options, and then maybe some fancy stuff like credits or multiplayer or whatever. Like these were the core things. Sometimes there were others, but like there's basically no home screen. Even when you have started the game and have a save file, it's like the most bare bones home screen possible. It's like literally just like like art image and then press a button and then you are in the game. And then just the set, I must show you the setting. But before we can do that, I'm going to start up the cutscene. I actually think that the default level of audio might be fine. I will adjust it in OBS if I have to, but like it actually looked like it could be okay. You'll have to let me know, but we're going to start right now. Also, yeah, the fancy TV aerial was some sort of wizardry, which is why I assume my dad researched some very specific thing and solved the problem that way. I literally had to delete my save game data to get this cutscene to come back, and I didn't actually test that it would, but it should. I think this is correct. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sparkle Theater. Come experience dreams, mystery, and adventure with us. Wow.
Wow.
Wow again. It's basically like Mario's answer to the golden saucer, I guess. So it's a theater. Why did she bring her luggage? We're finally here, Princess Peach. I'll go grab some tickets. It shouldn't take long. In the meantime, you can check out the lobby. I'll let you know once I've got the tickets. Okay, now it's important to me that we look at the options together, okay? Also, how are we feeling about volume? Nah, it's probably a little loud, huh? What if we took it down to like... How does that look? That might be okay. This seems more reasonable. Let me know, though. I'm happy to keep tweaking it. I've made all the requisite notes for me to, like, put it back when I need it. So ideally, this game will take, like, 2 streams to play. One thing that I've read about this game is that, and this is a fascinating take. This is an incredibly strange description for a video game. The 3 things that I heard about this game basically uttered in the same breath are that it is baby's first video game, a speedrunner's dream, and a completionist's nightmare. And I think I generally understand what that means, because I can think of one specific game I played that fits that description, and it was Yoshi's Crafting World, or whatever that one was called. that I really wanted to like and actually ended up being like pretty mediocre and frustrating because I decided to play it completionist, and it frankly kind of sucks when you play it that way. But it's really important to me that you all pay attention to the options screen. Are you ready? The options are exactly, you can tell the game how much vibrate you want. And I'm not going to make any type of editorial or judgment comment based on the fact that this is a Princess Peach game with only vibrational settings. I'm going to let you do that for yourself. But this is the only setting the video game has at all. I've never seen something like this. This is unbelievable. Like, this is just such a strange thing. Even if it had like a mute music button and nothing beyond this, it would make more sense to me. It's so strange. Okay, let's play the feud. Talk soon. Okay, great. Here's my jump. Like many Japanese games, it's kind of in the wrong place. There are not many button controls. Nah, it's jump and action? Yeah, and action's like in the wrong place. My heart's pounding. I can't wait. This guy looks like I can talk to him. Staff member. We'll be ushering you into our new sword fighter play momentarily. Thank you for your patience. Oh yeah, so I don't actually know what this game... So like, my understanding is that the conceit of this game is that Princess Peach does a bunch of like role-playing characters under the guise of being theatrical plays. I don't know squat about this game. It just says Princess Peach and it looked cute and I wanted to play it, and here we are. And now the only thing I could do is make it vibrate less. Listen, you draw your own conclusions, okay? What are the yellow critters? Dude, I don't even know. They look vaguely like the face of the big caterpillar guys called Wigglers, but I don't think that's it. And I don't remember these from any other game, but like there are a few Mario games I haven't played because there's like a billion of them. Your jump is adorable. I mean, it's Princess Peach. Unfortunately, she doesn't have the whole jump button to float like she does in all the best games with Princess Peach. No entry past here. What? But that's where, like, the murder mystery was in Raincoat, everyone's favorite video game. Today we're here to watch the plays, but it's every thief's dream to perform someday too. Okay, so I guess they're thieves? Does that answer your question, Zacula? They're thieves. Preparations underway. What am I supposed to do exactly? The Sparkla in this play is so good. Their sparkle is unreal. Sparklas are our top stars. They have that extra pizzazz. Or maybe that's pizza's plural spelled wrong. They breathe life onto the stage. Princess Peach, I got the tickets. Okay, great. I did it. Whatever it was that they wanted me to do, I did it. I tried to jump to go faster, and instead I talked to a man. I'm sorry, a thief? Hello? Here's your ticket. Did you notice how crowded it is in here? Must mean the shows are great. I'll take your word for it. Okay, the game is auto-saving. Sounds like our play will start soon. We should head to our seats. Again, why did we bring luggage? Were we planning to sleep at the theater? We have an announcement for everyone gathered here today. It is time for a performance of terrifying proportions featuring yours truly, Grape. Wizard flying past, man. I think she said something about her crew at a performance of a lifetime. I don't know, man. Is it just me in the theater now, or is it just me? Princess Peach, showtime! Look, Mystery, you're just in time. It's literally showtime now. I don't have my crown. It's very sad. Of course, some sort of little critter who's our friend. Wow, she's got more dialogue than Mario. You want to know what's wrong? Some strange masked characters are making a complete disaster out of our play. We can't produce the play with them around. I don't know what to do at this point. Does everyone love Peach's crown hair? It's actually kind of amazing. I mean, I guess it's true that, like, heavy is the hair that sports the crown. That's what they say, right? But, like, it flattened her skull out. Like, Does Mario have dialogue that isn't wahoo? Like, extremely rarely, I think he does. I'm gonna set aside, like, the feature film, the other feature film, and the weird cartoon from, like, the late 80s. But, like, in the games, I think every now and then, like, you know, in Mario 64, is like, so long, Game Bowser! The contentious line that people are, you know, still quoting to this day. But like Princess Peach has already said like wow. I think she said some intermediate thing and then like what's wrong. I mean like that's basically like a whole dictionary for these characters. Well, he also says here we go. At least again in Mario 64. I played a lot of Mario 64. So you came to attend some plays and now you're witnessing this whole mess, huh? Sorry to hear it, but I have to sort this out. I don't think I could do it alone. When it's dangerous to go alone, normally you ask Link for help, not Peach, but I'm here for it. It'd mean a whole lot to me if you'd help me. What do you say? It's implied that she said, uh-huh, with a lot of gesturing. Really? You'll help? Oh, thank you, thank you. My name's Stella. I'm a Sparkle Sprite who watches over the theater, and you are... Peach? It's implied, again, you're saying it off screen? What a great name. With the power of Sparkle on our side, we'll take back the play and the show will go on. Isn't that like a cleaning product? I feel like we're just gonna be doing chores for this Sparkle plant ribbon creature. The masked characters I mentioned were in the Sword Fighter play. Let's get in there. I think this is the pirate one. It's a good place to start. The Castle of Thorns. Foghorns, I suppose. We really got to get her a hat. So this is the sword fighter story, and sure enough, it still feels off in here. Huh? Oh no! Someone's been hurt!
Oh my.
Could the masked ones be responsible for this?
Huh?
I've got it. Okay, I've got an idea. We should try using the power of Sparkle. Stella, that's your answer to everything. Oh, she fixed my hair. Was that the power of Sparkle? Now you can use Sparkle through that ribbon, Peach. Come on, use Sparkle to help this thief. Like, thief, honest to God, like, it really sounds like a rude word. I don't love thief.
Yes.
Were the noses on the little mutants blue before? No, I think they were various solid colors, but, like, glowing blue was not it. Oh, I do appreciate that I get a magical girl twirl. That's very good. Oh, I feel better. This is just one of the powers of Sparkle. It can help people and things shine and feel bright. I like their little dance. That's good. With your help, we can fix everything using the power of Sparkle. Again, that is your answer to everything, Stella. Am I in Munchkin Village? Looks like this area has gone back to normal. But we better check on the castle. It says, this is a feminist game because a woman getting something done has her hair tied back. I mean, you know, Princess Peach is taking charge. That's definitely feminist. I mean, it's not like explicitly anti-feminist because she's pink and likes playing dress up. That is the pitfall of like bad faith opponents to feminism. Attacked us out of nowhere. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I literally can just ribbon dance at all times? That's one of my 2 buttons? That's good. You're like Sophie Ellis-Bextor. Coins! They exist in this game. I feel good as new. Knock, knock? I can't fix these ones. Something bad is happening. There they are. Looks like they're still causing trouble. We've got to help. Let's use Sparkle again. I mean, it is her answer to everything, huh? I like, these ones aren't even fighting back because it's a tutorial, but it's funny anyway. They didn't stand a chance against the power of Sparkle. This genuinely feels like a brand deal for like some sort of like dishwashing soap. Jeez, mister, I'm sorry that you had surgery earlier today. I had no idea. Hopefully you do make a full recovery soon. I'm sorry that you've been having to deal with that. Kawasaki says, you've got to use Sparkle for the thief. Is this brain rot? I mean, maybe a little. Become coins! Capitalism! That's my answer to everything. Oh, sick. I think getting the coins is part of the, like, nightmare collecting everything scenario. God, I hope I don't need that many coins. They've got some nerve. I like it taught me how to jump after I've like needed it before. I don't know what, it feels like there may have been another option there. I got coins. This definitely had like Yoshi's Crafting World vibes for sure. This is a shortcut that leads to the castle. Or was it? Where did the path go? Oh my god, they're like completely non-threatening little hops. Just incredible stuff. Become money. I am a girl boss. Pay me. Hooray, now we can keep going. Da-na-na-na. Oh my gosh, she throws confetti. She just like has confetti. It's like pocket sand, but it's glittery. This is a sparkle gem, proof of your fantastic efforts. These gems are packed with shining power, so I'm sure they'll be of use to us as we continue. Yay! Do you think Nintendo will ever tire of, like, collect glowing thing that represents power that we need to mount despite us never getting, like, significantly stronger? Fast enemies are running away, but don't be fooled. The power of Sparkle causes them to fade into nothing. Like, I would love that if, like... just, like, overtly, like, the character is like, yeah, use Sparkle to save the day. It'll, like, brighten up the place and scare them off. And then, like, at some point, like, Pony Island style or something, it's like, by the way, the power of Sparkle removes their internal organs. Like, oh, okay, no, I'm happy. Can I just dress up? Okay, thanks. What's with all the thorns? Oh no, the king's in the castle. And the silver spoon? Is that... What are we doing? I can't seem to sparkle that. Oh, this one's gotta have money in it. No, this tree doesn't work like other trees. Happiness to the enemies. Oh my god, I made him awesome. I made him into a powerful knight. It's like bard power. I feel invincible. There's a shine doodle up there. I want it. I would like to shine like a diamond. That was really scary. Thank you for the help. I owe you one. Could you help me get upstairs then? Oh no, there's just stairs for that. Hey gang, there's stairs. I don't understand yet why this is a theater. Why not just Worlds? Probably, I would guess, to make it seem a little distinct from Mario Worlds. But, like, maybe we'll get a more satisfying answer. Do you think that... Yeah, okay, I think this must be the way... Okay, apparently you can actually get hurt on those. I mean, I suppose I was aware of having health. So this is like a side... Okay. The flowers used to bloom here. How about some Sparkle, idiot? You ever think of that? You ever try Sparkle? I mean, Sparkle? You ever consider Sparkle? I got a ribbon. What does the ribbon do? Oh, look at me! Look at my idle dance. Okay, I have +1 ribbon. I don't know what that means. Maybe there will be roles to play later. That is part of the game. If you haven't seen the cover of this game, it's like Princess Peach dressing up as like 5 different things. This is supposed to be like swashbuckling world, but it's clearly just like medieval fantasy land. Come up, little knight guys. Sick. I don't know what thing caused that to happen. Anyone have any guesses? It could have been like just this collection of potted plants wanted to become bushes. Or like maybe I collected all the coins on this screen? Doubtful.
Huh?
That's the sword fighter Sparkle, Peach. I think we could... sorry, I was looking at chat. Style change. Mega Man Battle Network. Battle chip in and download. Extremely good. This is what I wanted from this game. That sequence alone was it. Definitely like musketeer type situation. I mean, Princess Peach with a sword is like also pretty much a good enough reason to buy the video game. Could you be? It's the sword fighter. Gonna guess that, oh, sick, when you put on a new costume, you get your health back. Idiot. I like that the spotlight literally shines on you. That's very fun. Did I get a Sparkle badge? I did. I wonder if I, like, actually can do, like, Mega Man style change eventually. Like, I can, like, carry multiple or something. We need the sword fighter. You need a hero. That me. This almost looks cracked and breakable. You know, I was just thinking to myself, this game could use precisely less vibration and no other notes. Sparklas says I'm immediately in love with Sword Peach. I mean, I've only just met Sword Peach, and if anything happened to her, I would end the stream and delete everything. I'm just kidding, I wouldn't do that. But it's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference, which is also a show you should watch. Add that to your list. Not one step farther! I mean, obviously, not a whole lot of, oh my god, it gives you hearts in the middle of the battle. Not like a whole lot of tactics or strategy in this game that has, like, a button. Oh my, what the heck? Just kidding. I, like, did some unbelievably sick, nasty, like... I don't even know what that was. Air dodge? I used, like, the weird super speed thing that, like, Ulrich has in Code Lyoko. All the coins, please. I don't know what to do with them, but they're mine. There has to be something to this. What is this? The game only has 2 buttons. you come across an interesting looking area, press ZL or ZR to strike a pose. Okay, so apparently the game has more buttons.
Flawless.
Okay, I did it. This kind of makes me think that I missed something back at the start of this area because it was giving me a controls pop-up and I thought it was just like making fun of me. I can't actually go back now, right? Because I like fell into here or something? It's fine. There's no way I'm playing this game to completion. That sounds like, from what I understand, it's a nightmare, and I've fallen into that trap once with Yoshi's Crafted. Like, I love Yoshi's Island. I was like, I'm game to try this, and that game is not Yoshi's Island. Or close. It's cute, though. The king, what can we do? Sword fighter, please help. You must save our king. Have you tried shine? Have you tried a little shine on it? Is this like a strike a pose kind of situation? We tried shining? You know, that's a good thought. I think that's nothing. Oh, big hammer guy, huh? Do you think he has a brother? Maelstrom! Yeah, I think that's what we're going for. We're supposed to wait for them to attack and then initiate the dodge. Which, like, should be hard to time, but, like, just kind of happens incidentally. Are we 2D now? Dodge the enemy's attack by jumping with A. That's weird. So you have to, like, try to let it hit you and then counter in order to hit him at all. You can't hit him normally at all. Oh, but I wanted that heart that I kind of saved by not needing it before now. Strike a pose. It's just like Smash Brothers. You're not doing Smash Brothers right if you don't figure out what your character's most annoying taunt is and then do it when your enemy is, like, slowly drifting into the background. Guess I'll have to come back for those guys. The only downside to being the sword fighter, and this is minor, is that I don't also have access to unlimited shine, because instead I'm using the sword. So I think these guys are generating infinitely. That's annoying. Give me this. I don't like having to walk past these spawning points. They're kind of annoying. Oh, cool. Let's take that. Let's see, so that's the way forward. I have almost all of the shine bright like a diamonds for the zone. Looks like you get X coins per spawning hole. Yeah, it's something like that. I missed what he said. This is the game is like pretty fast paced actually. It's kind of hard to like engage with chat. How big is this theater? Great question, because there's like at least 5 of these, and we've just been like running straight in one direction. It's just like a lot of theater for one theater. Game looks just peachy. It is. That's a true statement. It's our castle now. But I was going to use that. This is my show. You won't get past me. Hi. What you doing there, buddy? God, this game is so funny. You just kind of mash attack against like a normal enemy. You kind of just like automatically dodge. So like it's pretty hard to get hit. We are on the first level. The dodge mechanic is like a really unexpected addition to this game. If I can level with you. Oh, I see. I still have to do the... I don't know that I love this weird boss mechanic where the boss is like invincible if you don't do like the counter move or whatever. It's a choice. It's a little weird. No way. Nope. Now you have to go through the entire process again if you don't threaten yourself just the right amount that you make the counter attack. There it is. Get shined, you nuisance. I saved the castle.
Like that.
Cool hat.
Thank you very much.
So is the bow just like an optional collectible? I got the dress ribbon. What does that mean? I love Sword Peach so much, man. Same, Zacula. I mean, she's basically the reason I bought this game. Not even bought. I asked my mom to buy it for me because I'm a normal adult. I was like, hey, Mom, can you buy Princess Peach for your grown son? And she was like, yes, I would like to see you play this on stream. I'm like, we are a normal family. No, we're a better than normal family, but I refuse to be called normal. There's no metric by which I'm a normal person. It's like teal now. Also, there's like a bunch of people inside, whereas before we were definitely alone in here. We did it together. We're able to use the power of Sparkle. Damn alt. But the theater's not back to normal yet. I wonder if those glowing threads and the symbol in the lobby are related. I bet the other plays need our help too. Come on, let's go check on them. It'd be really funny if she's like, I was actually just like the stage manager for the swordplay play, so I don't actually care what happens to the rest of them. Peace out. Zippity-doo-dah. So there's clearly I can buy clothes or something. Theater's really spooky right now. Ah, customer, could I interest you in some wonderful dresses? I take coins as payment. Can you imagine having to explain this to every one of your customers? You like own a store and you're like, I accept money as currency. I have lovely ribbons for you as well, Stella. Please take a look. Wait. We can accessorize our Stella too? I don't know who I'm shopping for. Oh, I think I hate the prison dress. I also don't think I love the old-timey beachwear dress. That was alright. That was also pretty good. I'm not sure any of these are better than the default outfit, though. Hey, chat, pick a color. Zacula says, man, I'm so normal, you have no idea how normal I am. I am normal beyond comprehension. See, Zacula, that's why you and I never have the same opinions on it. Red. It's the first one, but you got it, buddy. This one's for demolition. Care to wear it now? Yeah, you better believe it. Even though that green is probably like the best one of all these colors available. Orange. Hit me up next time, Sarah. I assume we'll get enough coins for it. Who knows? So, can we pick whatever world we want? Is there like a difficulty rating on these? Chef Hat 1. Cowgirl 1. Is there like a second tier difficulty? Why are they all like -1? Ninja. So we have ninja, cowgirl, baker, and swords mistress. I don't know if order matters. I might get punished for this, but anyone want to pick? Anyone want to pick a hat? Ever heard of a heart charm? They're all the rage among new actors. If you carry one on you, it'll grant you 3 bonus hearts. Want a heart charm? I mean, if you're offering. Take it off your hands if you decide you don't need it. I don't know why I would do that.
Victory.
Can I just, like... It says I have the ensemble. I don't know if my soul can handle Cowgirl Peach. Only one way to find out, Zacula.
Go.
Let's go. It's weirdly sultry. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. Yeah, I'm not sure, I'm guessing the downside is that I can only have one type of charm at a time, but I haven't seen any others, so I might as well take Heart Charm.
Peach time.
Peach time. Oh, goodness. Those robbers are running amok. It's bad news for the town if they aren't stopped. Hold on. Let me turn stuff into currency. I hear that there's a certain dressmaker around here who takes coins as payment. Weird business model, I know, but we'll hear him out for now. Is this a Mega Man game? Am I supposed to check left? Oh, hang on. I'm inside. There's a cowardly thief in here. Again, that feels like something I think that's against terms of service. I apologize if it is. I do appreciate that these levels seem to have a phase where I make everything sparkle and then I become even more powerful and amazing. And am perhaps even better dressed. Oh, that one had coins in it. This one probably does. Hang on. Confetti. Oh, sick. That was good for one of these, which is good for something, but I don't know what. Like I said, it reminds me of when I first played Sekiro. There's an item you can get that makes the game significantly harder. I didn't know that, so I played the entire game holding that item. Worst part is I streamed that, and no one in chat said a thing. Do you know whether people in chat knew that? Did they, like, know the game better than you? Because, like, sometimes that's the case, and sometimes they're, like, along for the ride. Is there, like, another... Oh. This guy. Did I not do this? Oh, weird that I didn't do that. This is no good. We gotta get it all back. The two of us can handle this door. Wild power! Brr. Now we could go after him. Oh my god, look at that horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Yeah, give me those coins, little balloon man. Apparently you can get coins or hearts, so coins is like the good one most of the time. So we did good last time. Evil horse? Bad horse, bad horse, bad horse, bad horse. Worried about the folks in the Wild Star. Don't be worried, become Sparkle. No? Okay. It's worth a shot. Gotta be something cool up here because it's not the most obvious thing to do. Oh, look at that guy. He's evil. I feel like I should worry about that guy. What do you think you're doing? Get dumpster, you fool. Absolute buffoon. I'm going in here. We can get next door through this basement. Are we doing that? Should I be doing something outside first? Wait. Why was that worth a sparkle? I didn't even get all the lamps in this room. Like, what measurement of completion was that? And why? This man gave me a ribbon! I assume they're good. I don't know what they do, but it seems like something I want. Okay, when I went in here, I could... Oh, wait. Hang on. I didn't notice that I slid down this banner in awesome fashion. Wow. Wow, indeed. Can I do it on this one? I can. It's harder to line up, but I can do it. Behind the shell. Okay, hang on. Sparkle. Did anyone see that Team 4-Star did a dub of some Sailor Moon content this week? That was pretty fun. Moon Prism Magic! Alright, Zagula, prepare yourself. I like that the dress turns, like, white first. It's very Sailor Moon. It's, like, extremely magical girl. Oh no, she uses the lasso. I don't think Zacula's gonna handle this. Going up? Yeah, Zacula's not gonna make it through this stream. Who do you think you are? At least you can entertain me for a bit. I mean, this is a little trickier than I would expect, but we're getting there. I saved 5 feet. I think that's good. I think I wanted that. Hang on, controls. Use Beetle's barrel and toss it. Show off your wild rope skills. Yeehaw! Oh, I definitely missed a star outside for sure, 100%. Don't matter, my loot and I are leaving town now. Where did they go? Oh wow, they powered me up. Yeah, I was definitely supposed to do something before going up. Like, upstairs seemed like it was so far out of the way that, like, it would be a bonus thing, but nah. Apparently I had to do the downstairs thing if I wanted all the stars. Seems like she likes you. Well, I am a cowgirl. I like that it's like a marionette. I hope this doesn't turn out to be Equus, though. I'm not doing a good job. Wow, I've taken an absurd amount of damage considering. That was not a good showing. This lady is relentless. I'll put holes in the bridge. I'm using that. Goon. Let's cut that out. Why did he have whatever that was? Wow, that was horrible. I missed so much in that segment. It's like mind-boggling how bad that was. Harumph! Oh my god, I just realized I was talking on stream maybe like a couple weeks ago about how like one of the better Hallmark movies released this year was like a Royal Montana Christmas, which combined like princess and cowgirl, and that's totally what we're doing. Who'd have thought you'd chase me so far, varmint? Well, fine then. Time to settle this once and for all. I see. And then Why does that banner in the background look like Danny Sexbang from Game Grumps? And also Ninja Sex Player. Okay, wasn't prepared for your game. Have you considered not running into me? Oh, I tried to jump and hit the wrong button. That's on me. Oh, I didn't realize that the barrel could be stopped by shots in that fashion. Despite me doing a horrifically bad job at that, that was much easier than the last boss. I mean, that was just an embarrassing showing all around. That was not a good job at Cowgirl Peachland.
Thank you.
Shucks, thank you. Did you know his first name is Lee? Dan is his middle name? I did know that. I did know that about Danny Sexbang. I've watched a lot of Game Grumps over time. Just learned that the other day. You have clearly not watched as much Game Grumps as I have. Bing! Hey, wait, where'd the guy who runs this place go? The one who takes coins in exchange for whatever. I'll buy the orange one. Been watching Game Grumps in years, just got back into it a few weeks ago. I go in and out these days. Sometimes I'll do like long series that are either things that I think I might play someday or don't have interest in, and I'll like focus on that for a while. Like a lot of the YouTube channels that I follow regularly have like not put out anything I've wanted to watch for like 3 weeks, and it's kind of like messing up the whole vibe. All right, what do we want next? Chef or ninja? I think there's supposed to be more hats than that in the game. Can I go down here? Ninja it is. Once we figure out... This is the theater's basement, but it feels very strange down here now. Just like plaques, but I can't look at them. This definitely looks like some sort of like achievements gallery. We will probably not be doing good enough for this. I should have anticipated a large section of the Cowgirl one being on horseback, but for some reason I didn't, and as a result I'm not sure I was entirely mentally prepared for doing a super bad job. The Art of the Rapids, huh? Showtime. It's peach time. Isn't that what she said at the last one? So I'm pretty sure this was a, like, full-priced AAA game that, like, I think is estimated at, like, 8 hours long. Every classic ninja story begins in a village. Huh? Looks like we won't be going that way. Oh, I have control now. Can I bamboo? You got bamboozled. Is there something cool over here? Ooh. Cherry blossom. Semi-cash grab. Is for a particular market. I'll say this. There is a game that I really wanted to play before the end of this year that I'm like debating. Which is like a $40 game that has a duration of 3 hours. I'm not sure I should do that. However, it is that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer like PlayStation 5 game that Haggis tipped me off to in the Discord. Like, I would really like to play that. I don't think it'll be a particularly good game. And it's very expensive for a 3-hour game, but I mean, I want to do it. We traveled through the well. That's so cool. It's so confusing. Didn't I just go into some rocks? I need to pay more attention. Give me the coins. Can't force your way through. That sounds like quitter talk. Oh my god, this game has stealth sections? Is my training up to snuff? I don't know. Take courage. Take heart and kill that one guy. Just kidding. I'll just go down here. Woohoo. Heading to the manor. I'm heading where the coins are. Young fella. There's a secret passage around here somewhere, says he. Well, I mean, there's this one. Oh. That's how that do, huh? That wouldn't have been my first guess. 2 down. Surprised you found your way down here. Could you be the ninja of legend? Right now, I'm just a magical girl. What would make you think that I have some sort of secret identity? You found your way here. Perhaps you can help. Oh, it's my buddy, the coin guy. Ah, hearts. That guy could give you more coins. The other ones were like hearts or coins. This guy had like more coins. And I didn't get the pattern. I got a single coin like a chump. What a maroon. Are there any secrets in here I should care about before I turn into an awesome ninja? Over under on Ninja Peach giving you a brain aneurysm. I mean, I feel like they're all gonna test your courage or something. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a better look than I expected. It's time. Yeah, nah, Zacula's toast. Sorry, bud. My signature move is just a dash? I don't even, like, have my, like, kunais out front? Oh, hang on. I can wall jump now. I assume that's what you're trying to tell me? Use A to time your jumps to bounce upward between 2 walls. The music is fun. I like that. Friend or foe? Aha, friend! Help us out! Well, I could try running into stuff. It is probably, like, the least interesting power bomb. Oh, wait. Ninja pose. No, it just straight up gave me coins. There wasn't, like, a little challenge or nothing. Conceal yourself in the grass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Conceal yourself in the grass. No one will know we were here. This is amazing. This is way better than my regular power of just run at stuff. Idiot. Oh my god, it's so funny. Nothing unusual here. Herp-de-derp-de-der. think I gotta go up here. Oh, hang on. Ninja pose? Oh, just, it's more coins. There's not more roof in that direction, it turns out. I sure hope that... Oh, I'm begging your pardon? I can do this too? Very good. This is very good. It's weird that the coolest part of the ninja is not attacking, but like, this is a great. Big fan of this. I was gonna say though, I hope at some point I get to do my favorite like cliche ninja trick, which is like someone attacks you, but actually you were a log the whole time. Like, I don't know why this is like a staple of like anime ninjas, but it's my favorite one. Ponytail sticking up. That's a feature of the pillar. They just have that letters, I think, maybe? Unclear. There's a lot of ninja posing. Oh, I found secret zone finally. Shh, secret zone. It was more coins again. There weren't enemies. I do appreciate that it does feel like each like Peach style has like a deliberately different like feel of enemies. Like here it's like big tough enemies that you do a sneak attack on, but there's not like necessarily a lot of them. Good time for a wall hide technique. Get up there. So I assume what we're saying is like we want to hide here. Okay, he does not notice the ponytail. The wall is supposed to have a ponytail and also move when you look at it. These things are supposed to happen. There's a lot of enemies ahead. Alright, that sounds bad. How do I get... Figured it out. Whoa! Give me this one. Alright, we're doing much better at Ninja than Cowgirl. Cowgirl is my worst one. No editorial comments. My mom is in chat. Ninja's so good. I really like hiding as Ninja. It's so stupid. God, it even changes when there's like the wood plank there. I thought that was gonna be the trick, that I had to like work around that. I have to like... It's weird that this is here at all. Why is this? There's something here, isn't there?
Now.
I mean, like there's like a wall scroll of like a shine sprinkle star or whatever. Feels like there's gotta be some way to get that. Can I No, it doesn't seem like my in-level menu keeps track of the, like, costumes I have or whatever. So at least at this point in the game, I cannot style change freely. Do feel like I'm missing something, though. I do appreciate that the only, like, secret control this game had... Like, at first it's like, there are only 2 buttons, like, jump and action. I was like, got it, 2 buttons. And they're like, actually, there's one more button, and it's... pose. There it is. I figured there'd be something here by the moon. Look at all those coins. Perhaps I can exchange them for goods and services. As long as some can explain how. Ancient ninja art. the pot hide technique. I mean, some people have to hide the pot as a key technique. Oh yeah, it's ribbon time. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure I want it. Didn't think he was gonna look this way. That guy was special. He was worth the whole star. Oh, and it killed everyone else on the screen. That was a really good one to kill, I guess. Don't let your guard down. They're after the scrolls. He was along the whole time, but I wanted to do that. Oh, the scrolls are all mine. Oh. Must give chase. I also must accumulate coins. Oh my god, when I go underwater, I breathe through the bamboo! The ninja level is extremely good. I don't know if you know this, everyone, but this level is very good. Now, here's what I'm looking for. If I could just suck less. Hang on. I have to figure out how to suck less. Hang on, it's taking me a long time. Naturally suck quite a lot. Pose.
Yes.
Aha, doing really well so far. Haven't missed like 1,000 shine stars or whatever. I don't remember what they're called. It's not important. The shield's not important. The talisman is important. Wall run, very good. Almost forgot to attack those guys. Would have been bad. Oh, that's bad. I really wanted that. I didn't do good or succeed at getting enough fragments of. Oh, that's bad. I'm doing bad. These only move in one direction segments, I'm such garbage at. I'm very bad at these. Really shouldn't be like flex dashing. Just like missing out on stuff I should have. Can I become log? Why did he have that scroll? Oh my god, amazing. Just slapping these birds with an entire mountain. What chicanery. That was unbelievable. Why did he have that scroll, incidentally? Well, I did pretty good. Wait, that guy was the boss? I mean, that was the best boss fight, if we're calling it that. Missing one does feel really bad. I genuinely feel less bad about missing like 6 from Cowgirl in. I'm like, that was just not my one. But here I'm like, I barely mistimed the jump in a section I'd never played before, and then just had like no shot at getting that one. You've made great progress. The game is like an unstoppable force in a linear direction. I mean, I'm sure I could replay the level, but like I'm really not inclined to. Alright, I guess we'll call them poplars and... Oh no, wait. Someone pick a color. Orange, we were wearing orange, Sarah. You missed it. Blue. That's a good blue. That's a good blue. Oh my god, look at Peach hold her skirt while she runs. I didn't notice this before. very ladylike. What's this guy saying? Can't access the upper floor. Okay. So when I beat Chef Land, then we go upstairs and find more hats? Because I think there's at least 5 hats in this game. Also, it's supposed to be like 8 hours, so we're clearly not there yet. Also, it's implied that there's at least a second level of difficulty for the Festival of Sweets. I love it here already. Can you go back to one segment or full replay? I'm going to guess full replay, but I don't know. It does not strike me as a chapter game.
Peach time.
Peach time. They're holding a sweets festival here. The bakers prepare sweets and share them with everyone. I haven't really been paying attention to the fact that, like, the ribbon that I ribbon dance with changes color with Stella's ribbon, which should be obvious, but I missed that some. Also, Yoshi Cookie reference spotted. This, like, chessboard square thing is a cookie from Yoshi Cookie. Are you a patisseriere as well? How dare you? No masked villains here. Let's head to the gate for the festival opening. Hope they have my favorite cake. If it's not something weird. Yoshi Cookie sounds amazing. If you ever played it, I think the only version of Yoshi Cookie is for like the NES. Used to play a bunch of it. Ha ha! These sweets are ours! Very like flying monkey vibe. Please don't steal any more from us. Precious sweets, what do we do? We can still do something. There's no time to sulk. Guess I'll just leave. It's true. Yoshi Cookie is a video game that my mom has played. Give those back. We have to stop them. Thank you. Oh man, I immediately get the ribbon. I'm amazing at this game. All those cookies are gone. Oh, my apes, gone. This has like such like Hallmark vibes to it, as everyone's like, such despair, and I'm like, magical ribbon, and they're like, the town will rally together to save the community center with the bake sale. I guess we're going to the farm. Well, they're ingredients. They aren't ripe enough. Have you considered Sparkle, you idiots? God, what news? We were here! Should be enough wheat. What about berries? Oh, hang on. Better make sure to grab that before I accidentally, like, soft lock myself. Things are looking up. But what if I, like... Is there nothing left to sparkle? The pace of Baking World is very odd to me. Everything seems to be happening especially quick. Well, I say that, but, like, Cowgirl Land, like, everything happened in, like, 5 seconds. It was, like, significantly shorter than all the other ones, because, like, I'm pretty sure I just, like, missed a turn that would have, like, slowed the level down, and I just missed, like, 1,000 star things. Oh, no, the baker! Where's the baker? You know, like, we're already, like, in costume and everything. Crazy. Hey, Zacula, do you think you're gonna be into baking Peach? Surely not, right? Surely this is the one that's gonna be fun. Just making sure I shouldn't sparkle something before I lose the ability to sparkle. Do a little dance, make a little twirl. Be a baker, dun 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 dun. Be a baker, dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, girl, you can whisk it. Whisk it anytime. I want to bake! This game is very good. It is worth paying too much money for it, I think. I wouldn't know because my mom bought it for me, but I think so. Look at you, what a patissiere. You could just say like Baker. I don't have an action button. I've lost a whole button. Oh no, this one too, Zacula? Shame. What's happening? This is by far the most confusing one. Oh. Okay, I needed to wait for the bell to go off. Oh, hang on. Secret pose spot, which gave me a bunch of coins. That's fine, I'll take those coins. I'm gonna need the ability to whisk, please. But it says, I kind of feel like this game could have easily been Barbie branded. All the professions. Yeah, like, totally. Although, I would hazard a guess that Barbie already has a game somewhat like this. Maybe not exactly like this, where it's like a platformer in addition to the jobs or whatever, but, like, there are a bunch of Barbie. I know that, Jenny Nicholson was, like, planning on reviewing all the Barbie movies, not necessarily the games, right? But there are a bunch of them. I know my niece has one. I've seen her play it. She kept trying to crash it by putting as much cheese as humanly possible on a single grilled cheese sandwich, and the game engine didn't like that. Make cookies with us. Gotta make tons before time runs out. Oh, that sounds bad. Place finished cookies on the carts. Let's make a warm-up batch first. Okay, I'm gonna need the controls. You've not been clear on the controls here. Press B repeatedly, then stop at the right time to finish a successful bake. Don't overmix. Well, lucky for me, I've heard it's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Also, though, that sounds like mixing Poffin blocks in Pokemon.
Let's bake.
Uh-oh. I don't understand how to stop it. Oh, I just want to do too much of it? Okay. Use a cart to get them out. Okay. Kind of got it? Should probably do this one. For some reason, putting them on the cart is, like, unintuitive to me. Something about the controls. It shouldn't be bad, but, like, it is. It seems like it's actually really hard to overdo it, which I feel like the instructions implied, like, that was the trick to this. But maybe the idea is that if I don't get cookies from every bowl, that, like, somehow I lose the game? I don't really know. No, it seems like I'm doing good. I don't know. That might have been close to overdoing it. That got very tall. I like that it's not really mixing. It's like an actual magic wand. Jeez, this is so exciting. I think that's enough. Is it not? Is that not enough? Oh my god, look at how... Like, the meter is, like, absolutely maxed out and, like, doesn't give me credit for that. That's ridiculous. That's so spiteful. I'm very upset about that. That's some hot garbage. Did you see how amazing I was at cookies? We're all set on cookies now. Gang, I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. They do not deserve my help if they're gonna be like that. Did the timer include the tutorial? If so, no wonder I got screwed. The tutorial was, like, not good. Oh, hang on. That really sucks that that's true. Because, like, I wasted so much time in the tutorial because, like, the tutorial... Okay, let's be clear about this. That was not a good tutorial because it described the game incorrectly. It was, like, mash B to, like... mix the bowl, but be sure to stop it at the right time. But in reality, what it wants you to do is just mash B, like, basically forever. Like, it just wants you to hit a really big number. Like, it makes it sound like you're trying to hit a range, but what you're trying to do is just make it really big. What will we do? Well, listen, for my part, I still plan to burn this place down. Let's do a practice with the clock. Yeah, that's a great point, too, because they were like, no, this one's practice. So, like, I wasn't worried about it. That's very annoying. Oh, apparently you can overdo it. So mad about this. This is the same thing that happened with, like, Yoshi's Crafting World, though. It must be... Hurry, hurry. It gave me a bunch of coins because my health was already full. Which isn't a thing that I knew happened, which I guess is good to know. Oh, no. No, I thought he was just gonna talk, but he's waving. Follow the recipes, decorate the cakes. I don't have a good feeling about this. Let us know when they're ready to go. And... begin. Okay, but you didn't... Oh, I'm supposed to... I see. I didn't realize there was like a set pattern I was doing. I'm doing a horrible job. Extremely bad job. This one should be easier. Also, I know what I'm doing. The problem I think I have with this whole realm is just that, like... This set of game mechanics is, like, completely different from how the rest of the game... Like, everything else has, like, a pretty, like, one-to-one comparison of, like, moves, some kind of, like, attack sort of thing, some light platforming, and this is, like, a completely different game. And they give you, like, one, like, nonsensical tutorial that doesn't adequately explain that, and then this time they're just like, decorate the cake. I'm like, okay, like, for fun, and they're like, no, for profit. Like, there's guidelines, but we don't tell you that that's, like, an important part of it. Okay, so what am I doing here? I accidentally did 2 of that. I don't think that matters. Good luck to me. Oh, brother. It's not gonna give me a good score, because I got middle stuff. Alright, they don't care. I don't even comprehend this. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, alright. I do not have a good feeling about this. Oh, man. Oh, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it wrong. That was kind of close considering how nonsensical that was. Very frustrating. Just in time for the opening ceremony. Is there a cake boss? Gotta come to the opening ceremony. I'm pretty sure this whole one's on the rails. I don't think there's a chance I'm missing that one, gang. Zacko says, is this a safe space to say that I'm an icing hater? I don't understand how to be that. Opening ceremony's about to start. Please do the honor of placing the cookie. Okay. You give me a cookie, I give you a cookie. You understand? Let the festival begin!
Delicious. Thank you.
That one okay. I did find the abrupt departure of game mechanics frustrating, personally. How many calories are in that picture? Too many. Is it cake? The world may never know. Zacko says pie's better than cake, not close. I'm gonna hard disagree with you on that one. Can we at least agree that ice cream cake is great and it is greater than the sum of its parts? Television says, I'm sad that there's both no cake boss nor is it cake. That is a really valid point, to be sure. Ice cream cake needs to be slightly warm. What do you mean needs to be slightly warm? Color? Color, please? You're an ice cream cake hater? Zacula, what do you like? And if it's only pie, that's gonna be a problem. Yellow. Okay, yellow it is. Yeah, we're now. Those threads were connected to this door. Maybe somehow it linked to the place being messed up. Strange, my sparkle is getting stronger. I don't think you should talk about that in mixed company, Stella. Seems like it's responding to the creepy door. Yeah, unfortunately, I think my powers get stronger closer to creepiness, too. I might be able to open the door if we boost my power with some sparkle gems. I assume we need, like, a comically low number of sparkle gems. Letter says, my sister had wedding pies. Do what you want with your life. I mean, that's totally... I mean, especially with your wedding, you should do what you want. I just don't understand Zacula's hate everything but pie mentality. I'm not trying to send him to prison. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Give me some of the sparkle gems you collected? Maybe you should have... I feel like Stella should have thought of this before I got... Like, should have earned some of her own, you know? Like, she could have done some heavy lifting in Cowgirl World when I was, like, being a hot mess. Whatever, I think this is how we advance the game, even though it seems completely unfair for me to have to spend my sparkle gems. I do like the gesture. Who says her dad had wedding fish and chips for his wedding? You mean as the, like, dessert? I might want to put your dad in jail. Although that also carries over from other stories. That loading screen's a little rough. Disco? Is there a disco hat? I don't know what to do with that. Who be you? How'd you get through the dark door? We rewrite stories with Madame Grape. So if you here to stop us, then I punish you with Madame Grape's power of darkness. Disco Wing. Didn't Lady Gaga have a song about Disco Wing? Can I change outfits here? No, I can't. I can only sparkle. Oh, I see. I've made a mistake. That's fine. We've learned something. Something of value was earned. Okay. So I gotta wait for it to be above me. And then hit it. And then sparkle and starkle. Oh, this is interactive. The game did not instruct me on this. Oh, I fell down. Me too, buddy. Same. Can I sparkle these? No? Okay. Not sure what I'm doing now. Weird. Uh-huh. Leave our honorable Lady Gaga spoke of a disco stick. Ah, I see. Interesting. You sure it wasn't Disco Wing? That looks bad. Pretty sure I don't want that. And then we flip. Now I gotta get it. Gotta hop up on the Hydra's back. Uh-huh, okay, we're doing that now. What I think is a little bit funny about this... Probably could have done that better. Probably could have done that. This feels like a World's End Club boss design, but like World's End Club could never make this boss fight because its engine and mechanics were so awful. They were such hog turd. Like even just like jumping in that like platforming game was like awful. Honestly, not liking this boss. I mean, I think it immediately suffers from the fact that it like doesn't have an obvious fun theme like all the extremely themed levels do. It's like a really basic boss that like doesn't do anything especially interesting. It's like fine. I didn't love it. Not much to timing. I mean, there's definitely some timing in there. It's like pretty forgiving, but like yeah, the mechanics are like basic and weird. Like I don't know why disco is like flip upside down. Like the theme is just weird. This floor is back to normal because of you. Yay, thanks so much. We still haven't seen any Sparklas, though. Wonder where they went. Maybe they evacuated to one of the other floors that apparently also exist here. I want to bake. Photo man. What will I find the next one? Oh, hello there. I'm the Sparkle Theater's Pictioneer. I specialize in performance photos. Currently seeking a new performer who really shines for the camera. Recently snapped images from a particularly riveting performance, in fact. Could it be, young lady, that you too are a performer? I hope then that you don't mind me taking photos of you in all your glory on stage. Listen, I've heard this one before, buddy. You should be a model or whatever. Backle. You collect all the sparkle gems during a play. I'll capture a magnificent photo of you. Of course, as thanks for your cooperation, I'll give you an album and any photos I snap. Look forward to your stunning performances. Obtained album. Well, I did once succeed at this. Did that sort of by itself. But there's my sword. That's pretty good. Oh. So are there 3 levels of difficulty? Because if you look, there's like space for like 2 more swords and then 3 ninjas and so on. I don't understand the point of there being an ensembles button if I can't like use the ensembles. Demotion says to complete the game 100% you have to replay a level in its entirety to get any straggler. Yeah, that's sort of what I assumed, which, you know, again, one of the things I had read about this game is that it is really punishing to play for completion, and to just like any percent is like super easy to do. Okay, we only have like 3 more ribbon colors. Someone choose one. Green, sky blue, or black. This is like a lime green. We kind of started with like a regular green. Green it is. Did you 100% anyway? Yeah, the first one is like super easy to do. Barely an inconvenience. Even I did it. Red, sorry I'm colorblind. You got me there, Alcadius. I do know that about you. Alright, time to go upstairs. I like in this game, Alcadius. It feels like it's up your alley. Save sky blue for last. That sounds like choices being made. How many coins do I have? Oh no, there's more hats. There's detective and ice skating and thief and sword again? Interest. How many floors are there? Alright, pick a hat, someone. Not sure, never played a Mario game before. I can't stress enough that that really doesn't matter. I'm not sure there's ever been a Mario game that's like more standalone from the entire franchise than Princess Peach Showtime. Just understand that she's a princess who wears pink and we're all set. We're squared away. 4. I interpret 4 as, yeah, detective, okay. Showtime. She whispers into her Cheerios, entering her #1 era. The case of the missing mural. Is being a princess even come into play? Nah, not really. But she had a crown in the beginning and we might need to get it back at some point. Everyone here looks scared. But why? The detective here always solves mysteries and keeps people feeling safe. Well, there's your... Like, you answered your own question there, Stella. I don't know what to tell you. Bum, 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 bum. What would I do if I was attacked? Leave me be! Fuck over everything you got. Sorry. Fuck over everything you got, Gutna! I've extracted their money. I am the thief now. Out of here, ding dong. Yeah, right. Thank you, you're really brave! Confetti throw star power. You'll probably never 100% one of these levels ever again. Just so we're all on the same page. Although, found that one. Took all my detective skills, but I found that one shine star that was super well hidden. Do I care about these guys? They're just sad forever? Relatable. Can I, like, go back here? Oh, I can. I lost my ticket. I bet if I make all the trees generate money, then he'll give me a ribbon when I solve his problem. Oh, it's also just on this one tree. Oh, you found it. Yeah, give me that ribbon, you doofus. Now I can go to the museum. Listen, I don't know how cause and effect works here, but you have fun at the museum, I guess. Can I, do anything? I don't think so. I've been really mad if I missed that. Don't know why, collectible doesn't matter at all, but it's like the one thing I got going for me. Wait a minute. We are a capable young woman going into a closed museum to solve a mystery. Are we just Laura Bow? But this is urgent. There's been a threat. I'll be taking point on looking into it. A junior detective like you can't handle this. You'd better just head home, kid. Guess it's no use. Have you tried Sparkle? Have you tried Sparkle? won't give up yet. I just need a new plan. Will you come with me? I gotta wash my hair. I don't know. It's my buddy. What's the biggest one I can get? Stack of coins? Sad I missed out on the one that was like a whole bunch of coins. Temporarily closed my ribbon stick? Do these characters talk with their noses? I don't know, man. These seats or whatever are like a brand new construction as far as I know. Okay, hold on. Sparkle. I must match the order of the thing up there. Star, lightning bolts, cloud, sun. We're making Lucky Charms or something. Nice! Confetti throw. Solved it with such ease. I do appreciate these little moments where we have, like, theatrical turns. Like a literal theatrical turn in that sense. Peach Prism Power! Elementary, my dear Stella. This is how you know the game was made in Japan. The only thing so far in the game that makes that clear, not the amazing ninja level. So when you use the magnifying glass, there's some like limited control over the spotlight. Yeah, some pose gal. Where's Jenny LeClue? As far as I know, they're still working on a sequel to that, which is kind of crazy to me. Wait, where'd the junior detective go? Oh, there's a note on the floor. Let's see here. You're a true detective. Find me. Signed, Junior. Oh, God. Only there was some way to find him that definitely didn't. Please stop locking onto the clue. I'm trying to just, like, do the thing that presumably you want, which is, like, make the footprints appear. Strike of intuition. Okay. This is very Professor Layton coded. I don't know. That was a pointless interlude. What did I miss? Yes, we are a detective now, Zacula. And we can do this. Amazing, nothing gets past you, detective. You really can detect things with your strike of intuition. Now come on, a mystery awaits. Let's go. Doesn't one normally say that a mystery is afoot? Hello, I am an adult detective. Please let me solve crimes. Is there something over here I should be doing? Can I just, like, bop him on the head with my strike? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Coins. Coinsu. This one is also a thing? This feels very Blue's Clues. Where do you think something of importance is in this room? It's a big wooden crate. Wonder what's inside. Maybe I'll hit it with a hammer. Mystery is a busted foot. Is that what we wanted to go to the hospital for? With busted foot? Guess I'll just leave. Guess I'll take a step back and then just leave. Detective, you came. And you're just in time. The curator is waiting in the room next door. The shellfish fossil was discovered nearby. This area was submerged in water long ago. Hey, do you think that this stone tablet is about ancient Egypt and duel monsters? Too much street fighting, no stunt double. Oh, I think we've all been there, Mystery. Gotta invest in that stunt double. Psycho says, I had to go to the hospital for busted feet once, broke 12 bones, and now I have a plate and several screws in my left foot. Yeah, but like, did they at least increase your, like, jumping height? Like the Bionic Man or something? You can get an Ammonite. Praise Lord Helix. This is a stone slate carved with ancient text, maybe the oldest example of the written word. What could be going on? It's a relief of a sparkle gem. It seems they were valued by important people in the past, too, even though we just made them up. It's a fractured stone slab. They're restoring it bit by bit in order to make it legible. They did not. How rude of them. I mean, I must agree with you, Zach. It's a very rude way to handle the situation. Oh, is this something, too? Apparently the characters on this hanging scroll can only be understood by ninja. Is that so? Mystery says that she asked for a cane with a secret sword inside. First, secret sword. Second, that's definitely an upcharge for sure. No, I'm just a staff member. If you're looking for information, talk to the curator. Got this place under tight surveillance. Nothing escapes my notice. Nothing! Should talk to the curator first. Interviews are the foundation of a good investigation. Alright, sure. Detective, you're here. Thank goodness! Look at that ransom note. You see, a threatening note has been placed on the Thepota mural. It reads, we're coming for the Thepota mural. Consider yourselves warned. If something were to happen to our mural. What's this? An unrelated power outage? Nani? Oh no! The mural, it's ghost. I mean, gone. Please, you have to track down the culprits. Where did those fiends go? They were standing like right next to you, pal. Is this a map of the museum? The image makes it impossible to be sure, but this is believed to be a diagram of some ruins. Super scared of the dark. Was clinging to that officer over there during the entire outage. No one passed through this door during the outage, but that staff member grabbed me, so I couldn't have moved if I wanted to. Alright, you guys seem fine. It was stolen the instant things went dark. How maddening! The window. The window was latched tight, so how did they get in here? A locked window. It was so dark I couldn't see well, but I felt someone brush past me as they went into the room on the left. So that was them leaving, which implies that they had to come through some other way. The power outage was unsettling. I hope the mummies are okay. We all hope the mummies are okay. Terribly sorry for the inconvenience. Please wait just a little bit longer. Just want to go home. Keep close watch on this entryway, and nobody's come through on my watch. Okay, I'll be honest with you. There's something I really don't like in this section. I don't like this weird thing it's doing, conflating the like talk to them mechanic emphasized with speech bubbles versus the like investigate something with magnifying glass, which is like also demonstrated by speech bubbles. I feel like this really should have been like two separate visual cues. There's something that's really vexing to me about this. This is wonky. Hello? It's a stone slate carved with ancient text. It seems like you could move it. Mm-hmm. That's right, I'm amazing. It's an air duct. Maybe the culprits use this. Let's see what's inside. Is that a spade key? It looks like there's a coin chest. Oh! The display case is broken. The items on display here were the fandangled masks of disguise. It says wearing one of these masks allows its wearer to alter their appearance. Of course, the culprits must be using these masks to disguise themselves. It's a spades key. Maybe we can find a use for it. Look at this. Treasure chest, let's open it. I was hoping you would say that, and that wasn't some sort of complicated puzzle. So much chat about breaking feet. Really also missed the comment from Zagala. I hope the mummies are okay is an ominous thing to say. There was no way for anyone to get me, so I had to climb down 12. Oh, so you were up high and afraid of heights, and that's how you broke all the bones and didn't get the super auto jack in your ankle? I'm certain those fiends are in here somewhere. The mummies look okay, by the way. Surely the culprits are in disguise. Let's collect the clues and find them. It's a diamonds key. Maybe we can find a use for it. My popcorn! When the lights went out, someone stole my popcorn. The nerve! Okay. One of my precious cameras I sell here is missing. It was right before the power went out. Haven't seen anyone suspicious, but this guy seems to have stolen a camera. That's suspicious. No one has come or gone through this door. 3 statues? Why is there a new statue? There were only 2 before. Huh. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. It's a carving of a hero holding a round shield. This hero fought with nothing but the shield. Is that a clue? You see that statue with the sunglasses? That one's the real deal. Okay. Well, that one's holding popcorn, so am I to assume... Statues of 2 great playwrights. Hey, they watched a play together over a single bag of popcorn. Well, that makes this one very suspicious. I'm gonna strike that just yet, but I'm pretty sure that middle one is bad. What? I mean, nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh, hang on. Can we stop for a second? Indeed. It feels like these treasure chests should be like museum property and not just like my property. But you know what? I say I'm first in line for takeoff. Okay, I think we're good to leave. The pace of this is so slow by comparison to some of the others. Eek. There's some strange sounds coming from this room. Could it be a ghost? I mean, I have some keys.
Ah.
Before it got dark, there was an officer in here. Where did they go? This keyhole looks like a spades key would fit right here. Cool, I wanted that. Good. I really like most of the... Okay. This keyhole, I bet the diamond's key would fit. Thank you for getting me out of here. I may not look like it, but I'm actually an officer. Okay, that's probably true. He probably got locked up by the culprit so he could take his clothes and pretend to be a cop. That's probably the guy who stole the camera. Wood carving of a bird. Past it was used for festive celebrations. I mean, I'm just gonna bop this guy. I don't care if I get in trouble. Got him, idiot. So it was their closing camera that gave them away. Nice work. One more thief remaining, but I'm sure you'll be able to catch them. Of course. You're definitely right, Letters. This game is like somewhat Barbie coded. Like you could definitely make a Barbie game like exactly like this. Alright, I'm gonna trust my intuition here and say the middle one has got to be wrong because the statues are supposed to be two statues of guys sharing one bag of popcorn. We're told the left one is correct, which means that he has popcorn and should have popcorn. So the erroneous one with popcorn is the thief in disguise or something? Some sort of troublesome thing. Vasco, have you ever managed to break your feet? I think the only time I ever broke anything is when I was like, my mom will tell you how old I was. I was extremely young and I like climbed out of my crib and like jumped and like landed on my wrist and broke that. I think that's the only time I've ever broken a bone. It was not a foot. Katie says, I lost a foot once. Bowling ball landed on my head. Now I'm 4'6". There you go. Very athletic baby. Yeah, and I learned a lesson from that, which is don't be athletic, be fat. I like cake too much to climb anything now. There's one bag of popcorn too many. Excellent work. We've rounded them all up. Let's go speak with the curator. The curator. I assume if you make a wrong deduction, you like lose a heart or something. It's a choice quote. It seems like something that would go in like my stand-up set if I had one. And we're only missing one doodad, so like if we go talk to the curator, we're probably good. Tell the truth. Tell us where the mural is. We don't know nothing. As if we'd tell you how we hid it somewhere in the museum. Aha, so it's still in the museum, eh? I mean, I don't know nothing. If it isn't the detective, you've arrived at the perfect time. I'm just doing voices at random. I really can't be bothered. I'm having a good time, though. I hope you are, too. Thanks to you, we've got all the culprits in custody. However, we still don't know where the mural is. We'll have to find it. Sick coins. Side door's open. Oh, the thieves have been captured. We're letting folks through the side door. Search the whole museum. Where could they have carried it off to? I mean, it was quite large. My sweet mummies. Hey, what's this guy's whole deal, you think? Can I go back to the room now? Now I can see the mummies. He's just literally gonna go see the mummies? I don't know, man. I think this guy's an unhealthy obsession with the mummies. I'm gonna say it. It's drew on the wall so quickly. I guess that makes them artists, sort of? Well, I can't go back in there because I let the mummy guy in. Hope that's not a problem. Pretty sure I got everything over there, though. As long as that doesn't literally, like, hard lock the game or something. The duct? There's no way the mural would fit through the air duct. It's too big. The culprits have really carried off such a big mural? You know, I'll admit, I don't really know what we're going for here. Seems too large. Really could use some fresh air. If only we could open a window. Okay. The window is a little too high up for us to reach on our own. Okay, so I'll take the stepping stool that the weird mummy guy used and open the window. And then Bob would be my uncle. If we stand on the stool, we may be able to examine the window. What? Really? Video game, what's the way you want me to interact with this? No, I should click a random background object that isn't the place I want to put it or the thing I want to reach. That's on me. Obviously, that makes perfect sense. Okay, look at it. Let's try opening the window. Oh my, it's literally just a curtain. That's so stupid. That's very appropriately stupid. There's something written on the wall where the mural was hanging before. What an incredibly stupid mystery. We really were Yuma Coco Head all along. Oh my, so the mural was here all along. It was never stolen. Oh, yeah, you have my eternal gratitude for everything you've done for my museum. No, I'm sure the plan was foolproof. We did it! Watching you unravel that mystery was truly inspiring. You are our new great detective. Now the case is really closed.
Case closed. Thank you
Another,
so
like,
much.
weirdly sultry line read. Case closed. I'll hang you very slowly. Okay, Pirate Captain Dolce, okay. Just let me know the time and place, it's fine. To be continued. It was a really slow-paced level. I didn't hate it. I don't know that I loved it either. I enjoyed the mystery element. Mixing it up a little bit was fine, but like, I'm not sure about the implementation. I feel like, well, okay, two things. First, we gotta go downstairs, because I gotta go buy another ribbon. This is a really good use of time and resources. I don't know why they sell suits here. Who are the suits for? Black would be a good choice for... We gotta do Thief next, right? See the other side of the story? Do the crime? It is extremely weird to have both of these in the same world. Like, we're trying to, like, stop people who are basically criminals. And there's, like, a detective where you, like, solve a crime. And then, like, at the same time that's introduced, they're like, yeah, but what if you also did the crime?
Let's go.
The Perfect Infiltration. By R.L. Stein or something. I don't know. Another weird foghorn.
Peach time.
Peach time. Whoa, look at all the weird posters. I wonder what that's all about. Let's look around. One man's trash is 3 coins for Peach. Woo. I like the way she said that. It was very fun. Woo. It's this guy. Okay. Ah, come on, I did it early. I really thought I had it that time. I'm so stupid. Mask the dashing thief could stop. That's a good, extremely Japanese character name. Alright, this area is closed. You know when they give the letters the bonus round of Wheel of Fortune? Always makes you think of R.L. Stein. I think that's just normal behavior, Zacula. Apparently it almost makes me wonder if, like, the pen name R.L. Stein was chosen because they're all the most common letters in, like, the English language. Because, like, that's definitely how that pans out. The sour thieves are up to no good. So it takes a thief is what we're doing? Oh. It's the sour thieves? We gotta get to the jewelry store. Don't make me play that horrible Old Skies mission again. Can I, Our beautiful jewels, our family jewels! They're irreplaceable. Feels like there should be something else to do here, but if there is, I don't know what it is. Just turn them all into guys. And open the way. Look at them go into that obvious hideout. This music is good, I like it. Okay, we are not behind on stars yet. That spotlight would do this. Hey, guys. Hey, serious question. I'm not trying to goof or nothing, but, like, what is it? What's the thing you think the spotlight's gonna do that, like, solves this problem? NPC. Well, I didn't have that on my bingo card, I'll tell you what. Good, like, super old-timey cartoon sound effect. There they are, but I'm stuck on recon. Whoa! Managed to slip past those guards, huh? Those kinds of skills, then... Follow me, will ya? Oh, no. There's like a thing... Oh, okay, you're going the way I want to go. Do I have to... Is there something up? I don't think I can go up. But can I go up? Alright, I guess I'm going this way. If there's like more level over there. This is always a problem with games like this. These, like, collectathon completion games. Like, all video games, well, a large percentage of video games have the whole, like, is this the correct way, or is this the way that might have a fun bonus thing in it? But, like, when there's, like, points of no return, and, like, the whole game is, like, collecting stuff, it can be really frustrating to be like, is this the way I want to go? No, and also screw you. What's Pat Sajak doing these days? Is he still doing the show? Last I checked, I think he's still doing the show, but I think he's quite close to retirement. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they already replaced him. Is the Winking Pikachu new? It's been bugging me all stream because it doesn't look familiar. No, I just don't put it out very much. Pikachus are like my sister's thing, so like I don't really display the ones I have very often. Most of the Pikachus that I have are Pikachus that I bought for my sister, and like ultimately found that there was some reason that I should not try to give it to her. Like, she already got that one, and I found out after I bought it or something like that. Yeah, I think the only, like, honest to goodness Pikachus I have are, like, the Squishmallow Pikachu, that my mom got me, and the like villain Pikachu Halloween keychain that I got this year. I think all the others are ones that I got for my sister. This man is still touching letters. Again, I want to say yes, but I am not 100% certain. We're secret agents who protect the city, so obviously we know how to summon a thief with 3D projection. Got a Pikachu from my sister Demolition? That's a rare honor. How did that happen? Like I says, I still have my super old Pikachu with light up cheeks and moving ears. That is the thing that got my sister into Pikachu. That's like the thing that changed my sister's life, is that Pikachu I got for Christmas one year.
Easy.
Oh my god, we're like Darkwing Duck Peach. Hey Zago, do you have an emote to react to Dashing Thief Peach? Ooh, that music is very good. Zago says, I need to find a good Squirtle plush. My partner expressed interest in receiving a Squirtle plush for Christmas. I mean, the trick is that, like, they do make a good supply of Kanto starter Pokemon, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, but they're also popular enough that, like, a lot of the time they sell out from wherever they're at. Do you have any idea of, like, well, that's interesting. That is a different reaction emoji than we've gotten to the others. They've all pretty much been like, I forget the name of it, but like panic freakout face. This one is all love eye smiley faces. Is that better or worse? It's better, right? In terms of like readily available Squirtles, there's like, I mean, you can always check the Pokemon Center website, but I don't know that there's any like really good Squirtles there now. They have a like plush Squirtle keychain that I didn't realize was still in stock that I was thinking of getting. But also I think Target might still be selling the like fairly large sleeping Squirtle. I could show you that one later if you remind me. Just don't get the freakish hand puppet Squirtle. Yeah, don't do that. No one wants that. The rest is up to you. The drones will help you out. Okay, before I do anything else, what's my pose? Quite good, very good. Ooh, I have a cool grappling hook thing. That's fun. We need to infiltrate their building. We'll be supporting you along the way. That feels very satisfying. This looks concerning. Wait a minute. There it is, zip line. Good stuff. Ooh, teeter-totter. Really large sleeping Squirtle sounds promising. It should. It's pretty good. What the heck? I didn't know that there was a timer on that. That's rude. Ubisoft might be remaking Black Flag. I heard about that today. Not with much information or context, but I saw that. Press B in front of a lock to disable it. This game is not very good at tutorials, I'll say. Luckily, it doesn't really need to, for the most part, but it's not good at them. This music is ridiculously good. So, am I meant to interact with these? Or am I meant to just go to the next screen, do you think? Looks like they need to recoup on how Or the pirate game one. Yeah, Skull and Bones, I think, was the one that they did as the follow-up, like, years after the fact. And if I can drop... Gotta be something up there. Okay. Weird. The first quadruple A game. Wait, was that the game that was calling itself the first quadruple A game? I remember that happening. I didn't remember that being Skull and Bones. That's so stupid. That's such an unbelievably dumb flex to try and make. That's so much worse than just like not making the game that people want. It's like making like a game that ends up disappointing like its entire fan base. Is to like make that game, but then be like, it literally reinvents the most amazing type of game possible. Like, that's so stupid. Oh my god. That's rough, buddy. Is that foreground only? Nah, it's not. The heck? How do I There's got to be a better way. How do I do it? Okay, clearly I'm supposed to be able to like interact with the hook. There's like some glowing thing down there I don't understand. I don't really know what I'm doing. It seems like I should be able to like... Maybe those are foreground only hooks? I don't know, man. I must be doing something stupid here. Okay. It's never been established that that's an attack where that I can attack things, so like that's on me, I guess. So, I could be wrong here, but it feels like this level is designed in such a way that, like, you can, like, easily just, like, goozle yourself out of, like, a bunch of, like, stuff you're supposed to be able to find. More so than, like, most of these. Wonder how many, like 1,000, I bet. Oh, shoot. I did not think that would do that. Well, how do I get up there? Oh, this is very annoying. I really want to like this level because the music and the vibe is super good, and I like the tactile... Oh, God. I like the tactile feel of the whip thing, but, like, what's going on up here? There's just, like, I don't even know what the way to get up there would be. Tiger says, my favorite is Sword Peach. Sword Peach is extremely good. Might actually have enjoyed Ninja better. Double... I'm not even sure it's physically possible to double back. By nature of the way the lasers work. You know, immediately just gonna get punished. Dude, this sucks. Apparently I can. I don't care for it. Those aren't my Funyuns. Also, as I think Demolition has gleaned from that, it's implied that somehow I haven't missed anything. That doesn't make any sense to me. Although I don't have my ribbon for the level yet, which is troubling. I don't know how I feel about this game. I mean, this game I think is very clearly designed in such a way that you're just not supposed to think that much about it. I guess the thing I'd say about it is simply that it's inconsistent. I think, like, largely for what it is, it's doing a good job. But, like, it's definitely just, this game is very much style over substance. And I actually think that's okay. But it does mean that, like, I will occasionally have experiences like Cake Level where I'm like, this is genuinely making me mad. I think it's not so much that, Demolition says, it's so short, scattershot, and frustrating in missable collectibles, which it seems to punish you for. I think that's more relegated to specific level designs. Like, they're not all created equal in terms of how annoying they are. But, like, some of them are pretty, like, I don't know. For me, the Cowgirl one was, like, really egregious. Like, it just throws, like, a ton of stuff at you really fast. And then, like, at a certain point, it's like, by the way, you missed, like, 5 of them. I'm like, that was, like, 4 screens. What are you talking about? Okay. How am I supposed to, I'm supposed to be able to, like, stand on them is the idea. So I think, okay, that's safe. And then I think I can just... Yeah, alright. That seems to be the idea. For you, is there challenge at any point? That's a little bit tough to say. I mean, like... I feel like more so than challenge, there's a few things that have just been, like, frustrating or unintuitive, rather than, like, a legitimate challenge. Yeah, I think it's more like stuff that's like hard to know on like the first pass through a level, or that the game doesn't really teach you about, and then you get punished for. Like, that's not the same as like challenge, you know? There's tutorial annoyance, and then there's actual pushing your skill. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Because my taser suggestion earlier was a joke. I wasn't expecting whip taser. No, I wasn't either, and I got punished for that a couple times already. So that was the door I was going to take out of this room, not the... Wow, I think it says something about the way this level is constructed that it's been giving us so many hearts. And to be clear, the thing it's telling us is not something... Oh, apparently I missed something there. Somewhere in this room. Really? How is that true? Whatever this is, it feels like it's gonna be annoying. Kind of should have done that in the other order. Oh, no, he's okay. Not how I was expecting that to go. Woohoo! Woo, woo, woo! It was a weird experience. Feels like there should be something to do up here. Glittering gold. Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. That is the going rate for him these days, isn't it, Neko? Guess I'm done with this room, I don't know. It's the most unenthused woohoo I've ever heard, and yet the most emphasized you probably ever heard, huh? Oh, good, my mom doing the research. She says that when she got this game before, it was $60, but currently it's $53.99. If you hold out for Black Friday, you might even get it cheaper. Okay, that's really frustrating. I don't know how I was supposed to know that that was like a place bad robots were going to come out of. I think I'm just missing the final one now, other than the one I missed inexplicably. Okay, since Peach looks tired, she should go to bed. Don't say that to Princess Peach or anyone, please.
Thank you.
Oh no, somehow I got one more than I thought I had, so I did just miss the one in that room. Oh, and I missed the ribbon, for God's sake. Boo. Worst level, boo. I have no idea where that was. I know, I'm like genuinely kind of upset about the ribbon. I don't know what to do, because I don't want to go back in there. But I also don't know what the ribbon... Do the ribbons even do anything? I have no idea. Delusion asks, do I want... Guide to find only... Oh, look, when you go to the second tier of difficulty, the ribbon type changes. Do I want to know? Is it, like, supposed to be a secret what the ribbons do? I'm gonna do Ice Skater and save second level of Swordsman. Kinda supposed to be a secret? I don't know, man. Yeah, probably tell me what the... Yeah. If you 100% the game, you get a special ribbon and a dress. But, so, it's only... The only significance of the ribbon is in service of 100%. Which, like, I'm pretty much definitely not doing. Yeah, I guess that is good to know. The ice show is going to start soon. Oh, I forgot to get the last ribbon color. I was so tilted by missing the collectible ribbon. Look at me clack around on the ice. It's like it says, "Oh, the little freak mutants are ice skating. How cute." That makes me. Isn't there a line in the like Willy Wonka Futurama episode where like I want to say it's like Professor Farnsworth said something like, "Look, the little guys are like the little aliens are doing a dance. Tell them I hate them," or something like that. Come watch. All right, I guess if I'm given no other options. It is kind of cute that like some of them have noses that light up like Christmas light bulbs. Yeah, the Slurm episode. It's something like that. I don't remember exactly. It's something like that. Oh, sick. I have no idea why I would be rewarded for that. But alright, I'll take it. Although... Is this interactable? It suddenly feels interactable, but it's not. I can just clip through with my dress. Like this says... yeah, where they find out Slurm is extruded from the Slurm Queen's hindquarters. I mean, I was literally referencing that... in Kathy Rain 2, there's a bit where someone's like, "Oh my god, the truth behind something, like a lips," and I was like, oh my god, it's just Slurm. I know the secret is Slurm. It's just Slurm. I like that the villain is also ice skating. What is this? The Ice Capades? Oh, how terrible. Get dunked on.
Yay!
Thank you for solving that minor inconvenience. Here's a ominously powerful star gem. I feel like I should talk to the ticket booth person, but they really want me to, like, empower the ice dancers. Look at them throw that snow fetty. Does this bother anyone else? It just free. Oh no, wait, hang on. No, I can't go in the background to go in that tent or anything either. It really feels like I should be able to do something over here. This is like really pissing me off for some reason. Yes, thank you for the confetti cat. It does feel appropriate here, does it not? Zach goes to Fry finding out what Slurm actually is and then immediately just cracking open a can of Slurm is one of the funniest gags in animated TV comedy. That is a really funny joke that I do really appreciate. For some reason, I'm also really partial to the visual gag in the one where they like find out that like in the past Earth made like a trash comet that they sent out into space that's like coming back to destroy the planet, and then they end up like launching a new trash comet to try and like knock the old trash comet off course. When they go to launch it, like Fry is the one they task to like press the button to launch it, and they like count down, and it's just like a big red button on like a circular plaque, and he just misses it and just like hits the plank and goes oops, and then like the second time he gets it, I have no idea why, but that makes me laugh every. It's so stupid. It's just such an incredibly dumb joke. The performance is a disaster. That does kind of sound Hallmark, doesn't it? What happened? Dude, this overworld is triggering anxiety in me. It feels like there should be more I am able to do here in the snow ice skating land than just like go on the rails, but I guess that's all I got. Time to check out our show. Yahoo! What a mess. Where are all the actual dancers? We've got to do something. We don't have enough dancers. Where are the other dancers? I don't even have control. I don't know why they're all just saying the same thing. It's like Dora the Explorer. What was that scream? I assume we all scream for ice cream. Yeah, like that. That's what I'm thinking exactly. Like, all right, let's cut to the chase. Let's see Ice Skating Peach. I bet she's amazing. Where is it? How many dancers are there supposed to be? Who knows? Where is everyone? Who knows? I'm just the villain. I promise I didn't do crimes. They couldn't even bother to like put a snowman on the third one. That's rough. I feel bad for that one. You've really given my spins a boost. Here's a weird star. Eat it in good health, or whatever you do with them. Because of you, the show can go on. Well, I mean, don't we have to deal with, like, all the other evil ice capators? Look at them spin. Alright, I do actually appreciate that, like, that Zeus has provided us an opportunity to save, by which I mean that, like, we diegetically put in, like, they have the power to make us an ice dancer because they're ice dancers. I didn't see what Stella said, but I bet it was just do a beautiful dress-up animation and then be an ice skater. Yes, correct. Very good.
Time to shine.
Time to shine. This is so freaking cute. Yeah, Mister, I'm sorry that you missed some of this. This game is something else, man. Oh, that it's very good. Oh wait, hold on. Wow, honestly, striking a pose to the figure skater is surprisingly underwhelming compared to most of the others. Definitely Elsa inspired. We can't all agree on that. Stuff to pick between Sword and Cowgirl Peach. I mean, like, I think I'm, like, kind of heavily biased based on, like, the look and feel of the worlds. I really like Ninja. I did like the medieval swords. Oh, that there was no combat or anything? Okay. The real dancers have returned. I feel like there's some, like, amateur shaming going on. Oh no. Uh-oh. Jump exhibition. Okay, I need to pause here. In terms of like actual like outfit appearance, Thief was really good. I liked Thief a lot. Swordsman I liked for appearance also, for like full on style. What do we start with? We had like I didn't love Baker. Like Baker was fine, but it didn't stand out to me, and also I just did not like that level. Um, I don't know. Ice Age is pretty good. It's up there. This feels like it's gonna be bad. Line up with one of the markers on the ice, then put on a dazzling display with B or A. Kind of seems like it wants something specific, not B or A. Oh, B is spin, A is jump. Alright, I was worried this was gonna be like cake, but this is fine. That's fun. Absolutely divine. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, 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 clap. The all together. Oh, synchronized skating exhibition. Hang on. Princess Peach. Press B near the dancers to pair skate. Glide on ice together. Dang, son. Oh. Alright, not like a whole lot of skill to that, but that was pretty neat. Sparkling spin and jump. I mean, I do legitimately really like the design of Ninja Peach, in addition to the mechanics being some of the more interesting and fun. Oof, that was close. Oh, shoot. Ah, crap. Oh, I got caught trying to chase one and I got totally goozled. Oh my god, they're all skating like directly away from me the most annoying way humanly possible. Oh my god, stop it. Yeah, now replay. This was exactly the same thing that was like super annoying about Yoshi's Crafting World, which was like a super adorably, amazingly cute game, and like if you ever like missed that, and some of the levels were designed so you would need to play it multiple times to like get certain things, and you would just have to replay the entire level. I know you've all been waiting. Come on over here. Uh-oh. They're like hypnotizing the dancers. Now you are all mine. What a Japanese concept. And line read also. 4 dancers, we better follow them. One thing I would say to the earlier question, and sorry to keep pausing, but the game is like very aggressive about moving forward if you're not paused some of these times. Demolition asked, I think, in the last level of like whether there's anything in the game that's challenging. Even like the ice skating is like there's a little bit of challenge to it, but like really it's more like it's almost designed so that like at least that highest level of difficulty you're basically supposed to fail unless you already know where you're supposed to go, which isn't really challenge, it's just like annoying. It's just kind of like bad design to try and force you to play the level multiple times. Like, if you're, like, really good or, like, really intuitive, maybe you could do it in one shot. But, like, I think it's, like, super normal to get, like, messed up there. I don't think I'm getting the ribbon from this level either. Oh, I just realized I missed something. It was, like, a spotlight spot. It's probably just coins, though. Beg your pardon? What's with the hanging balls? Why are there so many hearts here? Why Why are there like insane number of hearts here? There's like something weird with the controls here. Well, I got my ribbon. I also have not historically been a big fan of these collect portions of the thing, of the star. It feels like they have largely been used to like make annoying level segments. Presumably I should go up here. Probably coins. God, I'm so bad at arts and crafts and the guitar. I thought these would disappear. Luckily, they have not. So far, anyway.
Brilliant.
What a pointless interlude. Could have just given me coins. Didn't really make particularly good use of the ice skating mechanics or anything, but we're here anyway. This must be where they went, but what is this place? It's the Ice Capades? Welcome to my stage! Are you here to help the dancers? So we gotta, like, outdance them. Oh, okay. That was interesting. Why would that hurt? Got him, idiot. I feel like I surrendered him like 4 times, but yeah, okay. So I missed one other one. Not sure what that was. Not sure I care.
Thank you so much.
Wish we could have danced to turn him good. That's what I kind of thought we were doing. I don't know. Like, I feel like we underutilized the dance mechanics in that one. Like, as annoying as that, like, hardest level of, like, exhibition challenge was, like, I thought the idea of, like, employing different dance styles to, like, achieve different ends was fun. And then, like, after that section, which kind of ended on a low note, like, most of the rest of the levels kind of just, like, random nonsense that could have been at any one of the other levels. Like, this one is, like, a really cool idea that I feel like we could have done more with. Alright, now I'm gonna go get a new ribbon, because I forgot to do it last time. Why does the door physically change color? Use Brinkwood down! That bonus room was very Crash Bandicoot. It was! You know what? It was, Agula. Needed more, like, TNT or nitroglycerin or something. I don't know if you can buy anything else with coins. So let me buy... Oh, these are so offensive. Tell you what, let me buy both the striped dresses to get them out of the way. Walked into a bush because I was watching the stream. I'm sorry that happened, Zakalum. But I feel like your priorities are correct.
Nice.
I mean, polka dots is like the worst of the agreeable ones, but I'll wear it for a minute. The other ones I'm just like not interested in, like the stripes are not good.
Let's go.
Let's go. It's sword time, everyone. It's sword level 2. This feels like there's like way more levels in this game than I feel like I was led to believe. Ooh. So on higher difficulties, because you've already earned the costume, you just start it. Interesting. It's the sword fighter. The castle's abandoned. I guess that also means that like Stella's not like tutorialing me as much. Missions are usually filled with people. Wonder what's going on here. I don't know, probably something bad? Hey, look. Coins. It's so quiet. Is anyone there? Is it haunted in here? Remember earlier when you said this is probably a 2-stream game? Like, everything I read implied that, like, if you're not going for full completion, it's like 8 hours max. But, like, all trespassers in my castle shall fall! Okay, Rita Repulsa. Sword fighter! Oh my god, we're in the dungeon. It's amazing. How we feel now? I mean, it feels like it's gotta be at least, like, 4? I don't know. These fiends locked us up with dark powers. Please get rid of them. Why don't you, Yukles, why don't you do something? You can't leave the prison? That's not how prison works. Well, I say it is. I mean, we should check when we get back to the overworld, but it was like, I feel like it was implying that there were like 3 levels of like escalating difficulty for possibly like each one of the costumes, which would be like kind of a lot of levels. Not like a huge number necessarily, but like compared to what I feel like I expected. Oh, hang on. Give me them coins. Combat with the swordsman feels very like Code Lyoko in a way I really enjoy. I really don't care for the thief. Agreed. Careful out there. Oh, so there's fewer things to collect on the later levels, but maybe they're harder to get? This means you have to do the baking stuff 2 more times. I sure hope that's not true. Definitely my least favorite of the mechanics so far was the baking. Which is a shame, because that seemed like that should have been like a slam dunk, easy peasy fun zone. But they're like, nah, let's put a timer on it. And then like make the timer work in the tutorial, and then make the tutorial bad. And second thought, forget the casino. Or something. Think that's all the TV there is? There's something really insidious, in my opinion. I think it's like a personal problem, but I do actually think it's like a thing that like would influence like other gamers on average. Is like when a game presents itself as being like super easy, then like any slight mistake feels like really frustrating. So like missing like a single sugared star, whatever the heck they're called, like feels like disproportionately frustrating to like a difficult game where you're like, oh man, I didn't get all the things. And like it, I think if this game weren't somehow managed to avoid that, it would be like 100% good time. But like there's like a nagging stuff, especially in those like moments where like the game doesn't explain something well, or something is like finicky, or like needlessly, like again, like not even like difficult, just like annoying or whatever. Like it stings a little bit to like have to play those sections. You're like, yeah, but the cake just sucks. Like actually made me a little mad. Honestly, remove the sugar stars or make them way easier to get. I mean, like, I think either like a chapter select or like no points of no return might be enough to fix it. Where just like you wouldn't feel like you would have to replay the entire level to do it. Make them impossible to miss. Yeah, maybe you just make like the one collectible of the ribbon per level, and like that's optional. I don't know. Like I don't mind there being some collectibles, but like I don't know, the balance of the sugar star and the number of them or whatever, it does feel weird. You mean like screwing up in Dark Souls feels fine actually, but screwing up in something like this feels like, oh, you screwed up in this game for babies, you moron? Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know like a more concise way to put it, but that's like exactly what I mean. Is like it shouldn't matter that I like messed up one cake, or that I like didn't get all the snowflake patterns while dancing or whatever. But like there's something that's like so much more annoying about it than like getting like pounded on in a hard game like Dark Souls, or by like messing up a boss in Resonance of Fate or something. Sword fighter, we're scared. Get us out of here. Well, I was planning on hitting them with my sword, frankly, so I think they got lucky. Ooh. The dodge mechanic is a little sketchy in large groups, I would say. It's good in like one or two. I don't like that these bats like appear in the background where you don't seem to be able to hit them until they're like attacking you. Like that seems kind of lame. Yeah, it's it turns out it's actually quite lame. Between this and the Zelda game, Nintendo's been dropping the ball lately. Which Zelda game? The like Wand of Wisdom or whatever? I'll be honest with you, it was like on sale over the summer and I bought it just because it was like a good price. I think Alcadius had once said that like it seemed like something I might like because it's very like puzzle based and not combat-y. Is Resonance of Fate the weird anime turn-based strategy game with guns and robots? It's not really turn-based, but other than that, yes. Mechanics seem super obtuse and difficult. Yes, definitely the anime game with guns and robots and unbelievably obtuse game mechanics that even when I understand them are difficult to explain. I don't know. I still haven't made time to play it because I can like barely play one game in my free time, and it's been Pokemon ZA. And before that, it was Donkey Kong Bonanza for a little while until I wasn't playing any games at all. But yeah, I don't know. It looks interesting. I feel like most of the negative comments I saw on it were people who just wanted it to be more combat-y, and I kind of like the idea of Zelda being like a puzzle thing. You again, time to send you flying. I'd rather not, if it's all the same to you. You think if I go down there I just get hurt? That's my assumption. Man. See how you deal with this. Probably badly would be my guess. Kind of felt like the spotlight was highlighting me because they were going to chase me, but I guess I have to move on first. I don't know that I know what we're doing. Ah, I got the ribbon. I'm amazing. Man, the bats are pissing me off. Bats are not great. I bet if I attack the chests, I get coins? Or I just get hit in the head? Like, I think I'm being a little impatient, but I also think the game design here is a little bit obnoxious. That, like, again, I wouldn't say that this is, like, a difficulty thing, but they're just like, alright, get this. So the floor disappears and instantly, like, hurts and or kills you if you don't move constantly. But also, here's way too many enemies for you to be able to kill with your single attack at a time. Somehow I missed like 2 stars in that last room. I have no idea. I will say something feels a little weird. Not necessarily like problematic, but like feels like it does sort of feel like the pacing of the game is very much like do some simple stuff, magical girl transform. Like I feel like I want an escalation of abilities in these quote-unquote harder levels. It'd be easier if you'd sit still, so I'll make you sit still. Nah, I'm good, fam. Awesome, I guess. Suppose I'm supposed to counter him? I don't know what it is he thinks is making me stand still about his technique here. Okay, that was weird. Oh, that's really weird. What are we doing? What are we doing and why are we doing it? Where was I supposed to go? Literally every space got attacked. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like the bosses are invulnerable to everything but counterattack. Because, like, there's no incentive to actually just dodge, which seems like the smart way to play the video game. Like, you have to, like, wander into dangerous situation and just hope you time it right. Oh, good. Bats, too, huh? Because this level wasn't, like, irritating enough. I'd rather try to do it horizontally. It's much harder to, like, gauge how far away he is on the back wall. Man, that's so annoying. Are you gonna make me do it on the bad wall? It feels like maybe the higher difficulty levels are, like, a good bit shorter. I don't know. That was not a great showing for, like, the additional levels feeling like they add something fun to the established gameplay loop / character. Like, maybe that was just a rough one, I don't know. But, like, considering how bad first Cake was, like, that feels like that should be a bad one. Thanks for hanging out, Mystery. Hope you feel better. I know his next Smash game better have costume changing Peach. I have mixed feelings about that. Just because, like... I forgot I put on the polka dot dress. I really like how Peach was constructed before. And I bet you could do something cool with the costume changing Peach. But also, like, some of the costume change characters were really tedious to manage before. Even though we didn't find the sword fighter Sparkla, the place seems to be back to normal. Style change? Oh. That belonged to the sword fighter Sparkla. What did? I heard Sparkla's spirit is given to actors entrusted with starring roles. This is amazing, Peach. It means you've been recognized as having a sword fighter spirit. Can anyone hear me? Sounds like it's coming from the basement. Let's go check there. Suppose we could. Suppose we have to, as is mandated. So is this the third difficulty level? Is like free the starring actor, whatever? How strange. There wasn't anything like this in the basement before. I bet we can see things we couldn't before because we've been entrusted with the sword fighter spirit. Anyone? Anyone hear me? Vasco says Vasco might like the Wandering Village. I don't know what that is. Pretty funny and cute right up until it gets really stressful. I don't like really stressful games. I yell about them all the time. And I get stressed about games that, like, aren't hard. Emotion says, there were a lot of really good games this year, but not any really great games. I mean, I haven't played Expedition 33. Is that not up there for you, Demolition? It's one of the only ones that, like, I don't know a ton about that I feel like might hit that. It's coming from there. All right, let's... Yeah, I mean, maybe it's coming through the one door that lit up, idiot. Come on, Stella, get your head in the game. Modern Village is like a resource management city builder survival game. Zach, there's a really low chance that that thing you've described is the thing I want. It's not zero, but that's like a lot of things I don't normally like. What's this? The stage set is so bizarre now. Not like one of our plays at all. Peach, let's be careful as we continue. Help! Okay, can we just talk? I know we have talked about this before and we will talk about it again, but can we talk about how just, like, having too much of enemies is not a replacement? You gotta be kidding me. Somehow I've already... Okay, hold on. Having too many of enemies is not a replacement for, like, difficulty curve scaling. Like, that is, like, textbook artificial difficulty. Oh, yeah, get on the same side of me. That's good. That's a really annoying, man. Not a fan of the bats. Get me out of here. Like, simultaneously. I mean, I doubt that I would hate this game we've described as much as I laugh at and fear Pluribus. Oh, point of no return for some inexplicable reason. Oh, the bats are just gone. They just flew off. At least this feels like it's striking a better balance than the second level. Okay, that's the third one. That's good. Oh, we open up this way as well. That's good. Give me that ribbon! I'm amazing! Look at all my ribbons. There's clearly a sugar star or whatever in there. Don't cutscene me past it. That wouldn't make any sense. That's troubling. Oh, look at that little guy. It's the sword fighter Sparklas. Don't worry, we're here to help. An outfit. Who are you? And is that Stella? Stella! Be careful, this place is bad. In the name of Madame Grape, I will defeat you! It's a little less intimidating than in the name of the moon, I will punish you. Okay, missed my shot there. Gonna just... Really? I don't get credit for that, even though I did the dodge? Annoying. I don't get to counterattack? I correctly did the counter and I did not get to counterattack? What hit gang? What do you think I'm supposed to do here? The only thing the game has ever taught me about swordsman battles are... What? I was supposed to intuit that there was like a ghostly fake copy of him or something and that I would have to dodge twice? What are you talking about? That was a lot more fun than the second level, even though it was kind of full of nonsense also. The second level really sucked, man. Thanks for the save. We've got to escape. Nah, we beat the level. I have all the stuff. A surprise attack? A cowardly move. We did it.
Like that. Thank you very much.
Welcome, Peach. Love you. You got a Stella ribbon. Did I? How do I manually change my Stella ribbon, you think? I feel like I only know how to do that when I buy a new one, which I can't do anymore because I already bought them all. I think. Don't know why the doors are physically changing colors. Who'd have thought they'd imprison Sparklas in their own stages? I'm certain this means we can save the rest of the Sparklas by restoring their plays. Thank you for saving me. They robbed me of my powers and trapped me, those fiends. Now I will resume my role of protecting others. Allow me to express my gratitude once more. Cute little bow thing. Yeah? Let's head back to the second floor. Don't tell me what to do, Stella. I'm a girl boss. Wardrobe. Stella. That's fun. It's swordsman color. Clop, 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 clop. So presumably there's an equal number of hats as there are to doors down there, which seems like a biggish number, to be honest with you. Buying a new dress. I'm gonna... Ooh! Special sword fighter dress. That's really good. Let's save that for later, though. These ones are nice. Let's put on this, like, inverted pink thing. I want to work up to the special flower dress. I know I can afford it. It's really good, though. Because I feel like if I buy it, I'll never want to, like, change into a new one, you know? It's interesting that it's like, you triggered the boss fight. I guess they assume that I'm going to do the swordsman first. Which is why that one triggers all the basement stuff. But like, because I saved it for last, it's like, here's a boss, and also a boss. Let's blast open this door with the power of Sparkle. Can you give me some spark? Like, I hate that it asks me that. It shouldn't be optional. Because, like, I'm just gonna be like, nah, I kind of want to keep my Sparkle. I worked hard for him. Alright, let's see if this boss is any better than the Disco Wing. Lady Gaga's favorite monster. Lady Gaga! I haven't thought about Lady Gaga in a long time. Lady Gaga was on the soundboard from the thing that sort of inspired the name game from the Kevin and Bean show. It was like mostly a bunch of celebrity names for guessing like who had celebrity news. Oh, it's Princess Grape. If it isn't the scared rodents who've been scurrying to and fro about my theater. What do you think of my productions? Have you been enjoying my terrifying show? Looks like I actually have the ability to control this. But yeah, like there was one time that they were playing some like actual like guessing game with like callers to give away tickets to some concert or something. And so like someone was trying to guess someone was trying to get someone else to say Lady Gaga, and like they couldn't make it work. And then like after like a really long time, they got so excited that they finally knew it was Lady Gaga that they said it like a crazy person. They're like, Lady Gaga! Okay, here you go. I don't know why that name game redeem didn't work, because I did turn on Streamer Bot. I haven't forgotten to do that since that one time I did. So that I don't think that's on me.
Zombie Abraham Lincoln.
Agent Norman Jaden, FBI.
Oh, there you go. Did I just like not hear it, or did it not fire? I don't know. Okay. We read that. It's fine. And so that later, a little bird told me to have been kicking up some dust. And when Pigpen starts to hoe down, he really kicks up some dust. I also heard you managed to save a Sparkla I went to great pains to imprison. Your efforts are adorable, but saving one puny Sparkla doesn't change anything. Fang, entertain our pesky guests, will you? I'd like to review their performance.
Shall we sculpt some flesh friends, then?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. Appreciate the offer. Light Fang. This boss has like a level? What am I doing here? Got it. Okay. Understood, kind of. I guess. So I can't go back, huh? That's weird. Not how I would have figured this would work, to be honest with you. That's literally not avoidable. What? How? In what way would that have been avoidable? So I think the idea here is that I don't... So it seems like the idea is that I have to like turn all... I have to like sparkle all these, I don't know, pink crystals or something. And that if I get caught, he resets all of them, which is like fine, but it doesn't actually feel like there's it doesn't seem like this screen is constructed in such a way that I can like safely reactivate that thing and then like get back to safety, because like he doesn't look someplace. I don't... Okay. Real confused about that. Okay. Okay, we're going somewhere else now. That's hog turd. What was that? Why are we suddenly introducing attack? Okay, this is like this is the thing about this game and games like it is like there's something that's really annoying to me about a game that's like constructed with like little to no difficulty, but then like deciding that it wants something to be difficult and just turning it into a cheap shot of just like that's not how the boss has. We've had a whole game cycle, we had a whole game loop to demonstrate what the boss was and what the idea of the boss is. And then like I'm like focused on trying to like dodge his vision, and then he's like, okay, even though I didn't spot you, I'm just gonna launch a cheap shot attack that I've never done before. Looking for here. Is there a spot he doesn't go to? If you stay like in the middle. Okay. I think I wait for him to go overhead and then just... Like I says, I'm glad we made Hog Turd happen. If you ever make merch, I want a Hog Turd shirt. It's a strong claim, but I'll keep that in mind, I suppose. Is it just back and forth here? There's just something so disingenuous about this. Of like, even though like the character clearly hasn't detected me, it knows that it has to start looking at a different part of the level. It's just like, it's so like inorganic, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, but like, how did it catch me there? Because I was like completely covered. What am I doing here? Going behind the wall. Going behind the wall when he's coming toward the wall. And then rushing to the top? This is safe, right? Because of wall. Because of wall reasons. See the above comment. I hate this trope of boss follows you even though you're hiding. Yeah, it's not... I've seen it done better, but it's generally not good. So as long as he's looking fully left, I'm okay to sort of run. Come on, and the surprise snakes. Why did he launch an attack there if he was stunned the entire time that he could have been attacking me? That's dumb, man. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed that less than Disco Wing. Disco Wing was, like, unremarkable, but not, like, bad. I did not like Light Fang. Light Fang was not good. almost as part of what, like, the replay levels, it feels like it misses out on some of the charm of just, like, Princess Peach being Princess Peach. When she's, like, introduced to a new environment or a new, like, character, it feels like you get more of her personality. When it's just sort of like, and you're the swordsman again. Like, it lends itself to, like, a potentially fine level. But, like, I feel like the charm of this game is playing dress up. And I feel like not having the transformation moment, like, reduces the quality of the experience. So Grape is the one responsible for all the trouble in our beautiful theater. Oh my god, Stella, you're very slow in the uptake. She and our motley bunch are ruining our plays. I won't stand for this. We can't allow them to do whatever they want to our beloved theater. Let's restore the rest of the plays as quick as we can. Flower Thing is definitely an idiot, for sure. I'm gonna go down and buy a new dress. I just said Blargle, I think. And I ask who's the target audience. I don't know. Games like this do have a weird tendency to try and have it both ways. As opposed to, like, the somewhat familiar concept, right, of, like, a Pixar movie having... Oh, look at that. There's a Fang dress. It's not pink. This one's not pudding. Oh, that's why... Okay, now I understand. Because the disco dress was pink, I thought I just somehow missed it. But I must have gotten the ability to buy that by beating Disco Wing. That's what I failed to grasp.
Lovely.
Buy this generic peachish dress. But, like, instead of, like, Pixar where it's sort of like, oh, like, it's aimed at kids, but, like, the quality of writing is good enough, and there's some, like, clever jokes that kids wouldn't get, that it, like, also appeals to, like, adults. Instead, they're just sort of like, let's have it be, like, easy to play, obnoxious to complete. Not, like, easy to learn, difficult to master, but, like, you could definitely play it, but, like, playing it to its, like, utmost is a hassle. Starlift is inoperable. Well, fix it. I should save a dress up for tomorrow. Oh, there's Mermaid Peach. That sounds really good. Except it'll also be a water level. I guess I think the target audience is Twitter artists who have all these new Peach outfits to work with. You know what? He's not wrong.
Showtime.
Cowgirl, listen, I have to play this level that'll piss me off but has a train in it, okay? It's just the one that has to happen. Collectibles that are a hassle should be a Nintendo trademark at this point. Don't give them more ideas, Zach. Everything they do, they try to trademark. Hey, wait a minute. What's going on? Yeehaw! Now, ain't that something? I feel like the Yeehaw train has to be the thumbnail. I've kind of stopped reading the dialogue. It's fairly unimportant. Okay. Give me a second. Nope, I think I may already have missed the star. Don't worry about it. Everyone's counting on you, cowgirl. Thanks. Did she yell giddy up? Oh, yeah, I should have last said that. That one's on me. Giddy up! Oh. I'm really bad at the horse, gang. I'm, like, extremely bad at horse. That's the first one? I don't understand this level at all. Although I gotta say, it does have a certain energy reminiscent of the train level from Star Fox 64, which is maybe one of my all-time favorite video game levels. Really like that level. Am I supposed to do something about that? Okay, seems like no. Oh, it's my favorite. Collect the fragments of the whole thing that you wanted. seems like I succeeded. That's the second one. Good. There's a ramp up ahead. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. Okay, I'm on the train now. Do we get to pass a Doble? Interesting. That looks bad. Oh, they're shooting through the roof. That's crazy. More roof shooting. Okay. I assume I'm like getting to the front and then... That's bad. There must be something we can do. Wooey. We're gonna crash into the next town. Gotta stop the train somehow. Hurry. Hold on. Post. Vogue, 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 Vogue. Alright. Thanks for saving us. You're welcome. Back to the train. Not how I was planning to open the door, but that works, I guess. You're not lassoing successfully at close range. Don't worry about it. Don't shoot bullets at me. I'm the boost. That I enjoyed. Oh, that's... I can't lasso that. That's not what I thought we were doing. Okay. Oh boy, I sure wish I had those barrels still. I kind of want that star. Okay, that's not doing a bad job. Oh, come on! That sucks. Also, these, like, unbreakable barrels are pissing me off. See, like, okay. Yeah, hurry, but give me a second, for sure. But also, there's definitely, like, some subconscious, like, coding we've done of, like, the barrels are always break them all immediately. Like, every time I've seen the barrels, the whole thing has been, like, just smash every barrel instantly unless I'm in a boss fight. And then I get to this one part, and they're like, this one time, only this one time, you have to be very careful about using the barrels or you're screwed. Extremely annoying. Very vexing. You don't know when to give up. In that case, I shoot you. Nay. That's a dedicated horse. She followed us. What a good girl. YEEHAW? Another town to blast apart. Boy, I sure don't get it, huh? Okay. Is that what we're doing? You can take damage on? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, I'm gonna actually die in this level. That was really confusing. Is that the end of the level? Almost? Boy, that sure felt like it was a cutscene that was going to lead to another phase of that battle, and it was actually just, screw you, get dead.
Well, shucks.
Well, shucks. Very annoying. Definitely didn't get the ribbon. So, it's gonna make me go to the basement right away, I wonder? I would like that elevator to work. That would be nice. I'm not sure why it's there if it doesn't work. Oh no, the one I want is right here.
Let's go.
Let's go. This will probably be the last. I just figured if we could get Cowgirl out of the way. I liked most of that train level, but boy, that one section kind of got me on tilt. What's going on? Why is Good Girl Horse so upset? What's happening now? Gotta save Sparkla. Alright, get on the horse. Oh my god! It's the first one in the level. I'm gonna give it another shot. The maneuvering on the horse is, if you can't tell, it's not extremely precise, which is how I end up crashing into like every surface in the video game. But like, it sucks to put it like directly behind an obstacle, because if you don't know that's coming, you are extremely likely not to be able to do that. If you died to the train boss, you'd have to redo the whole thing. I mean, that is kind of my understanding, yeah. It sounds like you have looked that up to verify, but yes, I think that's correct. This game has no interest in checkpoints. For any reason at all. It's a really claustrophobic level. Oh, okay, I was supposed to go in the background, which was not clear to me. I think I also missed a pose spot? I don't know. I hear a horse. Is someone coming for me? Okay, this time I'm not supposed to jump in the background, and again, there's an equal amount of indicating that to me, the player. Alright, I didn't even try to move into the train, I just sort of did that. Okay, that's the second one, which would not have been my guess. Alright, partner, let's find a way out of here. Treat you to a glass of milk when we get back. Woo-wee, what's this? No chance of us getting out this way. We need a plan. Maybe a lasso. Pretty much the only thing we do got. Where'd your horse get off to? You know, I've been asking myself that all day. That doesn't look good. That looks like she's raring to go. Leave the reins to me. Get up on the back. First, let me do this. YEEHAW? Seems like a lot of their core designers, devs couldn't bother with a smaller project like this. I don't know anything about the development of this, but I bet there's something interesting going on to note. Okay, that's the third one. That's good. We do not have the ribbon. Not that it will do us any good, but we don't have it. Actually, I have a serious, like a genuine question. Not even me just trying to be like, what were they thinking? But like, in this moment in time, in this level, what's the problem? The train went away. We good? I mean, I guess the point is that, like, even though it was like the last level when they said this, like they were like, oh, the train's gonna blow up the next town. They haven't expressed that that's a thing that's gonna happen here, but I guess I'm supposed to assume that. But like, it kind of just like mucked off after its intention seemed to be to like run over the actual cowboy actor. So like the fact that it's gone, it seems like it's fine. I don't think they set up the stakes correctly. What's the 3? It's the third level. There are 3 levels for each hat, we'll call them. This is the third one. The one where you rescue the actor. The Starla or something. This looks bad. This looks like this will not be good. Oh, crumbs. Okay, got that. Why would I jump? That's not how the game works. Jump coming up. Okay, where are you gonna go? I'll miss him. I won't, of course, but, you know. I don't know how you got there ahead of me, or, like, at all. I don't love that these logs have, like, oh, sick! These logs have, like, different physics than, like, all the other things I lasso. Sorry for the wait. I mean, it's cool, I guess. These are some really hazardous sign placements. The train's back? I know, I'm surprised too. I'm not sure what we're doing here, to be honest with you. I don't think that you do either. What are the houses like this? Okay, and I'm no longer on the stagecoach or whatever. What on earth? Why? What a pointless interlude. We made. I suppose we did. Let's hurry to the exit. Weren't we already good? I'm so confused. This is a weird game mechanic. Okay, we did it, I suppose? Listen, it's no train level from Star Fox 64, is all I gotta say.
Well, shucks. Thank you.
We got 177 coins for that disaster? I feel like Cowgirl Ribbon is something I want. Or something that, again, I don't want to have to explain to my mom. Don't stress, Aga. The stream is basically over. You were wild. Just gonna go buy my Cowgirl Ribbon. Call it a day. I don't know how many hats there are in this game. There's certainly some new ones still to be gained. Nope, just kidding. I got that for free. Let's go. Let's go full cowgirl for our next expedition, which will be tomorrow. But let's set it up so I don't forget to do that, is the point. Game does autosave quite a bit, huh? Care to wear is a choice of words. There's a lot of choices went into this game for sure. You still have to make it back to town for that glass of milk. Yeah, I suppose. I'm not sure why it was imperative to race the train back or to like. Was there an explanation?
Sakura.
I guess the idea was that like the last stage, the swordsman stage, they were like, this is weird. The stage shouldn't look like this. But like that was just like a little bit haunted, and like the bosses were kind of like haunted, so it didn't seem that out of place. But in like the cowboy one, where they're like, the train like breaks the two-dimensional rule, and also like the houses are like lined up so that they're the ground and that you're running on their doorways. Like that felt really weird. Oh, actually, let's go to the title screen because there's like a button for that. And let me just show you, like, the title screen, such as it is. Is just this image. But so the problem is I couldn't use this to start the stream on because in order to get this, you lose forever the intro cutscene. Because it happens immediately upon booting up the game. It does not take you to this page. So, like, tomorrow I can use this. But I couldn't use this without, like, missing out on the intro cutscene. Which, like, isn't super comprehensive or important, but it just seems kind of stupid, doesn't it? Anyway. Yeah, it seems like people are tapering. Wow, I gotta not be looking at that slowly flashing screen. That seems very annoying. So I saw that Neko put in a Jigglypuff guess. And while I sort of wrap us up here, feel free to take a look around and see if you can find any place where I might have hidden a secret Squirtle. Squirtle looks like this, and you may find them hidden amongst our various friends here. Actually, while Zaka is still here, you go ahead and guess that. I'm gonna get the big Squirtle from the other room to show you the one that I think you might still be able to find from Target. I think they still stock these. I'll be back in just a moment. Getting up sucks. I'm old. Saculate looks like this. It's this big. It's like torso size. Alright, so I guess mine Jigglypuff. Pretty sure that earlier Alcadius had guessed some place where there is nothing. Which, I mean, that's sort of an absence of guess. But I suppose I'll grant you that since I got a Squirtle from a completely separate room, maybe that counts? I don't know. Yeah, I think these are like one of the easier Squirtles to find, and I think they still stock them at Targets. Maybe also Walmart's, but I think they're mainly at Targets. I don't know where to put him. He's really big. Behind Sailor Squishmallow, behind Pirate Pika, behind Jigglypuff, Pooh Bear. Got it. Okay. Oh, Cadius's guess was my guess for the secret Squirtle is exactly where it is. Oh, I see. I had misread that in chat trying to interact while playing this game. I don't know. This game is adorable. I just like I think Demolition's take is like a little bit cynical but not unreasonable. I do kind of feel like if we had honed in on a specific audience and kept the theme of this game, we either could have made like a Mario level difficulty, which isn't like insanely difficult to be clear, but like a Mario level difficulty game that was just focused around Peach playing actress, which would be great, or just like a really fun, wholesome, basic game that's never annoying. But like trying to cut it both ways does, I think, lead to an inferior product, but that's my input. And that's after, I don't know what percentage of this game is. I would have figured about half, but I'm not sure. overall, I would say it is an enjoyable experience. It's just unfortunate that like it alternates between like what fun and genuinely pissing me off probably more than it should be. Um, yeah, the idea is really yeah. I think I agree with Zacula's take. The game is super cute. The idea is actually really good, but it's undercooked. Like I think I agree with that. Like the game mechanics alternate between being like barely present and being like kind of a hindrance. So like if we just like settled on some consistent systems for the game, I think we would have had a better end product. Um, but okay, I can check on this Pikachu here without getting up. Unfortunately, not a Squirtle, a more different type of mouse. Uh, Zacula had guessed behind Pooh Bear, and I have two out, which I sort of forgot about, but I'll tell you, the little Pooh was hiding my special Tepig. He doesn't like to sit up on his own. He just everyone can just lie down over here. That's fine. Everyone can take a nap on this side of the desk. Also have Big Pooh Bear. Also not so much in the Squirtle department, but depending on your feeling on wonderful, friendly little robots, you might be pleased to find Wally hiding there. Mom had placed a guess in our ice cream sundae sailor. Not a Squirtle there either, but my lovely little sweater bear. Then we had Jigglypuff by Neko. And Jigglypuff does indeed have the secret Squirtle. However, Sandshrew does not. It has a different blue Pokemon. I'll be honest, I thought perhaps I'd made this one super obvious. The theme is indeed pink. I figured if I was going to play the Princess Peach game, the theme should be pink. I did also include little witch Teddy Ursa, even though there's only a little bit of like pink accent on that hat, but like it just seemed appropriate. But yes, the theme is pink, which includes the other Pokemon on that shelf and our crabs, and as I said, our little witch friend Teddy Ursa. What a good Teddy Ursa. Also noticed an odd one out in every room. So there were just too many that I wanted to put out. Because I was wearing my Winnie the Pooh shirt, I initially wanted to put all the Winnie the Poohs that I had out, but then I didn't really have enough space for the pink ones and like some of the other ones I wanted to display. So I ended up making this weird compromise of things, but it's fine. It's pink. Well, this has been fun. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. I imagine it's probably more, I don't know, is it more fun to watch than to play? We should talk about that tomorrow, perhaps. Like I said, I'm largely enjoying it. I definitely will play more tomorrow. We'll see if the later levels manage to balance things out or continue on this like weird extremes where like some levels are totally fine and some like largely gravitate towards being annoying. What is odd to me is that from the two that we've like completed, it seems like the pattern is that like the first level is fairly forgiving. It's the introduction to everything. The pace is slower in a way that's not obnoxious. The second one is the hardest and like usually is like unforgiving in some stupid way. And then the third one is actually like pretty balanced with like one or two bits that are like difficult. But like so far I don't think any of those have felt unfair, just like borderline challenging. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. And I hope to see you again soon. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with more Princess Peach : Showtime exclamation mark. And next weekend, we will not be here in observance of the Thanksgiving holiday, spending some time with the family. Also, you could spend next weekend watching Pluribus if you haven't already, because I think it's really good. I recommend it. But yeah, more Princess Peach tomorrow. Looking forward to like Mermaid, and what was the other one we saw in this level? I think that one looked pretty good too, but now I can't remember what it was. I don't know. It was something interesting, but I've forgotten what it was. But Mermaid at least sounds promising. But until I next see you, take care of yourselves and remember that you are clawsome.